Good evening and welcome to the greatest show in all of Rotary International. It is the Hopkinsville Rotary Auction 73rd Annual Edition, Night 5. Yes, we've had 4 successful nights of the Rotary Auction. We thank everybody for all your participation this week, for coming out, eating at the diner. We got a great crowd. Speaking of the diner, we got a huge crowd here tonight for Catfish Night. We always do that on Fridays, and you all have come out. I hope you're having a good meal and a good time. Looks like it's really, really crowded in here. So be patient with us. We're going to try to get everybody through as expediently as we can. Come on down tonight and join us, and we'll have a good time watching the auction, and you'll eat good. And, of course, we want to remember we got the sweet shop also back there in the back, sponsored by Krusteaz this year. We appreciate their sponsorship. We got lots and lots of baked goods back there. Our homemakers have come out in force this week. We appreciate them so much. Tonight we have the St. Elmo homemakers. We appreciate them for filling up our sweet shop. And all of our homemakers all week long who have come out for us in force and just kept us fed and kept us happy. Got lots of things back there for you to check out. Also want to thank our interactors tonight. We have the Interact Club of Saints Peter and Paul. They're here working. We appreciate them. Want to remind you about the Hour Club. Of course, the Hour Club is the heart and soul of our fundraising effort here. The Hour Club is cash contributions of $182 or more. That number represents 1 credit hour at Hopkinsville Community College. So if you have not been a part of the Hour Club yet, I would encourage you to go ahead and do that. We've only got tonight and tomorrow before we wrap this thing up for the year, and we want to make sure we get you in the Hour Club. And you can make that contribution online. You can go to hopkinsvillerotary.com, or you can call our office down here at 270-886-3034. And I want to make sure we recognize our 3 chancellor-level sponsors, Jenny Stewart Health, Sue Badgett, and in memory of Sarah and Selden Trimble. They have renewed their chancellor-level giving from last year. We appreciate them so much for doing that and helping us continue making an impact in our community. I want to remind you about our big board items. We had a great night on the big board last night, sold a lot of items, brought in lots of money for the cause, and we put up a new set of big board items, and I'm sure we'll read through all those in a little bit. The best way for you to participate in those big board items is to go online to bowlingerrealestate.com/auctions, find the Rotary auction link there, and you will see all of those items listed there. You can register. You can put in your bid. You can put in a max bid and let the computer bid for you and get you up to wherever your max is. And that way you will be certain to get those items that you really want to get in on. I want to talk real quick about our Goat Club. William T. has been back there all week. He's been greeting people. He's taking in lots of money. He's got lots of signatures on his sign. I told William he needs to come up here and talk to me today because he hadn't been on camera really this week. But we wanted to bring him up. But William, how's it been going back there?
It's been going great, Brandon. We just had a tremendous crowd back there, and we really appreciate being there.
I know you've had quite a few people come by, put a few dollars in the box, buy the goat, donate the goat back.
We've had nickels, dimes, quarters, $5, $100 even.
Yeah, right. So anybody that's in the building wants to come by and see William tonight, we've got that sign back there, that goat. We're going to put those signatures on there when you join the Goat Club. When you buy that goat, donate it back, put your signature on there. Let William know that you were there.
When they do so, we bah!
That's right. So we appreciate everybody that's been back there. William, we appreciate what you've been doing this week. The greatest of all time goat here at the Rotary Auction. We appreciate you and keeping that tradition alive for all these years. That's a very important part of who we are and what has made us unique and special over the years, and we want to make sure we continue to recognize that.
It's a big part of Rotary every year.
All right. Well, with that, I tell you what, we're going to do a little shuffling around. We're going to go a little bit out of order right now. We're going to go over to board number 2 and get things started.
Thank you, Brandon. Auctioneer number 2, board number 2 on Friday night. My board sponsors are Hopkinsville Water Environment Authority and Cornerstone Information Systems. Our table tonight is sponsored by Huggert Beard and Giles Funeral Home, and the bell is sponsored by Edward Jones Investments. Tonight on the phones we have the Hopkinsville YMCA and the Friends of Rotary. So let's get that number. Let's call in those bids and get those people back there working. We're going to start with item number 535. It's a new item just going on the board tonight. It's a $50 Gracious Me gift certificate donated by the Hopkinsville Christian and Todd County Association of Realtors, and that's a $50 Gracious Me gift certificate. Let's get a full value on that, please. Item number 370. It's donated by the Hopkinsville Christian County Public Library, has donated a basket of 60 children's books. This is a complete set of the Dolly Parton Imagination Library books appropriate for birth to 5. There are 12 books for each year starting at birth to 5. All right, it's $125 value, $125 bid. Thank you, Hopkinsville Library, and thank you, Sydney Shackelford. Item number 441. It's one gourmet Trace LaChase gift certificate. It's a $60 gift certificate for a gourmet Trace LaChase cakes made by Myram Aponte with Trace LaChase. Pick from various sizes and flavors to fully satisfy your sweet tooth, or Caribbean-inspired desserts are available as well. Item number 445, it's a new item on my board. It's donated by Super Lawn and Garden. It's a $50 gift certificate to Super Lawn and Garden. A carryover from last night, item number 1028. It's donated by Austin Peay State University. It's our Austin Peay tickets and swag. Austin Peay has donated 4 tickets to the club level football game, home football game of your choice at Forterra Stadium. The package includes a parking pass plus 2 Govs hats, 2 pom-poms, and a stainless steel cup to keep your drink cold. So we currently have a $125 bid on that from Jay Emerson. Next item on my board is item number 901. That's donated by Photos by Priscilla Kirby. It's a gift certificate for a 30-minute photo session, and it includes 15 edited images and the print release. Bottom of my board is item number 843, and it's donated by the Gateway Academy, and it's the welding scholars at Christian County Public Schools Gateway Academy have donated an amazing one-of-a-kind item exclusive to the Rotary auction. Giving a nod to the military area in this great country, the scholars have welded a 4-foot steel frame American flag that is an actual flag on the military uniform. This piece has lights in the back to enhance its beauty. The flag is very heavy and surely won't blow away from your yard. Give a nod to this great community with this beautiful, one-of-a-kind item made by students under the direction of instructor Mr. John McNulty. I currently have a $90 bid from Cindy Hancock on the flag. All right. Back at the top of my board, I currently have a $15 bid from Wayne Wilson on my Gracious Me. I have a new item on my board, and this is the Kentucky State Fair orange cake is covered in a delicious buttercream frosting. All right, that's coming up from the back, so we'll see that here in a minute. Susan Stratton has called in a $35 bid on the cake. On the gift certificate for the Trace LaChase cake. I currently have a $50 bid from Neil Mason on my Super Lawn. Thank you, Neil Mason, and thank you, Super Lawn. All right, Jay Emerson is still high on my. All right, we just have that orange cake come up. I think they're going to put it on. So this is the Kentucky orange cake. It's the Kentucky State Fair orange cake with the delicious buttercream frosting. So you can see that here on your screen. They've got it valued at $50, but I think we'll probably get more out of that tonight. So, all right. Now, Cindy Hancock is still high on my flag. I now have a $50 bid on my Gracious Me from Ann Young. Thank you, Ann Young. Thank you, Gracious Me, and thank you, the Hopkinsville Christian County Association of Realtors. All right, new item on my board. and it's donated by the UPS store. The Hopkinsville UPS store has donated a $50 gift certificate, and this is a gift certificate to the Hopkinsville UPS store only. New item at the top of my board. It's donated by Lake Barkley State Resort. This certificate may be redeemed by the buyer for one-night stay in a cottage or lodge accommodation at Lake Barkley State Resort Park. We look forward to seeing you in the friendly parks of Kentucky. Okay, so that's item number 260. So, okay, I've just been told that there's an issue with the sound on Spectrum. So that's right. I'm telling them to them, but oh well. So if you've got your closed captioning on your Spectrum TV, then turn to our friends at Light 98.7 WHOP. So their volume and their sound is working perfectly. All right, Wayne Wilson has called in a $20 bid on my Kentucky orange cake, so we've got the bid there. Susan Stratton is still high with a $35 bid on my Trace LaChase cake. Jay Emerson, you're still high on the Austin P tickets on swag bag. Nicole Cravens is still high on my photos by Priscilla Kirby. And now I have a new bid from, it looks like Jim Brockman, I think is who it's supposed to be. It's a $125 bid on my flag, and so we're still there. And I believe that at this point in time, I want to pass the mic. Auctioneer number 3.
All right, this is auctioneer number 3 on board number 3. Again, our sponsors tonight, board number 3 are Hopkinsville Electric System and First Southern National Bank. Our table sponsor is Huggard Beard and some guy that we may know named Giles. Our bell sponsor is Edward Jones. That phone number again is 885-7500, 270-885-7500. We appreciate our YMCA folks answering the phones for us tonight. All right, let's go to the top of my board, board number 3. The first item that we have is item number 240. This is donated by a friend of Rotary. These are our Washington half-dollar coins. These are 2 George Washington half-dollar coins. I think we're trying to get those on the screen, celebrating the 250 years of his birth. One is an uncirculated coin. The other is a proof coin. These are gorgeous. They're so nice. You get a glare when you're looking at them. These are really pretty coins. $70 value. The high bidder right now looks like Maureen Holtzman at $25. Item number 150, second on my board, is Little Caesars Pizza. Good gift certificate good for 1 free hot and ready pepperoni, sausage, or cheese pizza per month for 1 year at our Hopkinsville or Clarksville location. $82 value. Natalie is the high bidder at $60. Item number 230, Best Western of Hopkinsville. Looking for an opening bid on this item. This is a gift certificate for 1 night at the Best Western in Hopkinsville. It expires at the end of this year, December of 2023. $100 value. Looking for an opening bid on that item. This next item is incredible. This is donated to us by a friend of Rotary, item number 951. This is a maple bacon cake. How do you make anything taste better? You add bacon. This maple bacon cake is covered with over 1 pound of bacon. Pecans simmered with bacon, provided with Pepsodent AC just in case. Comes with maple syrup to pour over the cake for more flavor. I don't even want to ask what the calorie content is on this. But this is item number 951. This item is priceless. I have, looks like Norma Wilson with a $100 bid. Item number 951. That's our maple bacon cake. Item number 801, donated to us by Almost Heaven Home Inspection. A $300 value. This is a complete home inspection by Greg Armentrout. This includes a detailed, reliable information about the interior and exterior of the home from a certified professional. This inspection can be used during pre-sale or during the purchase of a new home and can be scheduled almost any time. Again, that's item number 801, $300 value. I'm looking for an opening bid on that item. Item number 1304, donated to us by Jeffers Ben. This is a memorial honor stone that you can have placed there for your loved one, inscribed and laid in the garden at Jeffers Ben. It's a $500 value, and the high bidder right now is Gibson at $20. Again, that's item number 1304. And at the bottom of board number 3, item number 627, donated to us by Humes Family Jewelers. This is a jewelry travel case. I think we're going to have that on the screen here shortly, that contains a beautiful all-pearl bracelet. This is an $80 value, and right now, Jenny Fleming, you are the high bidder at $35. Again, that number again tonight, 270-885-7500. And looking again for some opening bids on item number 230, item number 801 as well. Let me update. The coins now have a high bid of $40. John Peters has called in a bid of $40 on item number 240. And with that, Pit Boss, I think I may come to auctioneer number 1. Take it away, Brandon.
All right, auctioneer number 1 over here. Our board 1 tonight sponsors are H&R AgriPower and Planners Bank. And our table sponsor tonight, Huggert, Beard, and Giles Funeral Home. And I'm going to say, as the auction chair, I want to give a special shout-out to Huggert, Beard, and Giles Funeral Home and our auctioneer number 2, Frank Giles. They've done a lot of things behind the scenes that we don't really talk about that have really helped out a lot with this auction. So we appreciate you, Frank. We appreciate Huggert, Beard, and Giles Funeral Home. And our bell sponsor tonight is Edward Jones Investments. We appreciate them as well. We're going to start off at the top of board number 1 with item number 1217. This is the Museums of Historic Hopkinsville, Christian County, the Night at the Museum. Spend a night with our very own Christian County historian, William Turner. We saw him up here just a few minutes ago. This annual event has been updated and may include new surprises unlike those in years past. The event date is Friday, July 28th. The evening will be filled with local history, human interest stories, laughter, a meal catered by Four Seasons, and top secret entertainment. This item is 2 tickets for adults only, and remember, what happens at the museum stays at the museum. These have been going for around $400 all week. We're at $150 right now from Heather Meacham. Heather, we appreciate that bid, and we're going to see if we can get some action going on that item. Item number 484 is donated by Missy Craft Realtor. This is a Horseshoe gift certificate, a $50 gift certificate to the Horseshoe Restaurant, donated by Missy Craft Realtor with Town and Country Realty. It's a $50 value. We have a $60 overvalue bid right out of the gate here. We're going to sell that one. A.J. Johnson, we thank you for that overvalue bid, and Missy Craft, we thank you for that donation. Item number 853. This is donated by Gateway Academy at Christian County Public Schools. This is a UK electric guitar. It's a one-of-a-kind item. There will never be another one like this. The engineering scholars at Gateway Academy have designed and built this Stratocaster electric guitar UK style. This is a working electric guitar, and it's been amateurly tuned. Wake up, Cats Nation, and rock out to bid over value on this absolute one-of-a-kind item. Again, this is the UK electric guitar. It's been built by students at Gateway Academy. It is UK style. It is a Stratocaster style as well, and we're up to $450 on that. We had a lot of action on this. We left this one as a carryover from last night. Had a lot of action on it, so we're going to let it hang out there a little bit more and see if we can get any more bids on it. Linda May Marl, I'm not real sure. I can't read that, but Linda, you are high at $450 on that item. Item 394 is donated by Cat's Filters. This is a mixer gift card. They've donated a $100 gift certificate to the mixer. Let's support the mixer as they rebound this fall and winter. Thank you, Cat's Filters, for shopping local. We're looking for an opening bid on that item. That's a $100 mixer gift card donated by Cat's Filters. Item number 161 is donated by Bypass Self-Storage. This is a gift certificate for $50, good for rental at the Bypass Self-Storage out there on the Bypass, obviously. Sherry Turner, you've called in a $25 bid on that item. That's a $50 value. So, Sherry, we appreciate that. We're going to hang on just a little bit on that. And we'll move on to item number 104. This is donated by Andrew Wilson at Dreamfield Lending, our club chairman, Andrew Wilson. I haven't talked. He tells me I don't talk enough about him. But Andrew's doing a great job as our club chairman, and we appreciate that. He's donated this country ham from Clifty Farms, and we've got a $30 opening bid from Davin Daniel on that. That's a $50 value. Item number 1016 is donated by Skyline Animal Clinic. This is a small dog gift basket. This gift basket is for a small dog, comes with various brands of dental chews, pill pockets, toothpaste and toothbrush, pet odor candle, and a gift certificate for a free nail trim. It's a $150 value. Hudson Maxwell has a high bid there right now of $55. So we're going to hold on that one. Let's go back up to the top here. We still have our night at the museum. Heather Meacham is still high there at $150. We're going to have to get more out of that. That one's been going for around $400 this week. Item number 307 is a new item on the board. It is donated by the Hopkinsville High School Athletic Department. It is an admission, a 10-event HHS sports pass, good for admission to any 10 HHS varsity events. That is any 10 events per year. You could, 10 people could go once. One person could go 10 times. Football, basketball, baseball, any of the ticketed sporting events there, you could go to 10 of them. That's a $50 value donated by HHS Athletic Department, and we're waiting on a opening bid on that item. I've got a tie on item number 853. This is the Gateway Academy University of Kentucky electric guitar. Looks like Lena Mart and Linda Marl. I wonder if that might be the same person. We may want to check on that. Phone number is, there's one digit difference in the phone number, so this may be the same person. But we're at $450. Linda, if you all would call in and kind of clarify and make sure that we don't have that duplicated, we'd appreciate it, just to make sure we're not really in a tie situation. We're at $450 on that. Again, that's donated by Gateway Academy. That's that University of Kentucky Stratocaster that you see there on your screen. Item 394, Sherry Turner is high now at $75 on that $100 mixer gift card from Cat's Filters. On our bypass self-storage, we're going to sell that to Sherry Turner. Thank you, Sherry, and thank you, Bypass Self-Storage. Item 104, that's our ham from Dreamfield Lending. Davin Daniels still high there at $30. That's a $50 value. On our small dog basket from Skyline Animal Clinic, Hudson Maxwell is at $55 on that item. That's a $150 value on that item from Skyline Animal Clinic. Let's go back up to the top of the board and talk about Night at the Museum. Heather Meacham is still high there at $150. Heather, you know I'm not going to let you get off that easy. We're going to hang on there, and we're going to see if I got anything new. We do have a new item on the board, item number 251. This is from the Hoptown Chronicle. This is a Corner Coffee House gift certificate. The Hoptown Chronicle has donated a $50 gift card to the Corner Coffee House. Enjoy lunch and coffee locally at the Corner Coffee House on the Hoptown Chronicle. And I want to say we've appreciated what the Hoptown Chronicle has done for us this week. They've written some really great articles on some of our people that are working here and just about the auction in general. We appreciate them. They've donated this Corner Coffee House gift certificate worth $50. Let's see. We have any updates here on item number 1016 at the bottom of the board. We got the small dog basket. That is now up to $75 from Kim Ferguson. We did clarify we're at $485 now from Linda. Was it Linda Marl? Linda Mart. So she's at $485 on the UK Stratocaster. Sherry Turner, you're still high right now on the Cat's Filters mixer gift card. And we're still holding at $30 on Davin Daniel with the Dreamfield Lending ham. Let's see, we just got a new bid, or an opening bid of $35 on the Corner Coffee House gift certificate donated by Hoptown Chronicle. Ryan Moloskas has put that in. Pit Boss, if you see anything we want to move on, all right, we're going to go ahead and sell that ham to Davin Daniel. Thank you, Davin Daniel, and thank you, Andrew Wilson. What else we want to do here, Paul? All right, let's go on over to board number 2.
All right, board number 2 is sponsored by Hopkinsville Water and Environment Authority and Cornerstone Information Systems. Top of my board, my Lake Barkley State Resort one night. Currently, we have a high bid from Dale at $75. Next item on my board is the Kentucky Orange Cake. We've been getting a lot of traction on that. Let's see. Jeff Bostic, you're currently high with the $75 bid. We've had several other bids, so Jeff Bostic is high at $75. Spencer Collagen has called in a $30 bid on our $50 UPS store gift certificate. So, Spencer, you're currently high on that. Josh Hill is high on our gift certificate for the one Trace LaChase cakes. Josh is high. Susan, you've been calling back and forth. So, Josh, you're currently high at $55. Jay Emerson is still high with my Austin P tickets and swag. So, Jay, you're still high there. Nicole Cravens, you're still high on the 30-minute photo session gift certificate by Priscilla Kirby. Jay Brockman is still high at $125 on my 4-foot steel flag donated by the Gateway Academy. All right. So, Kentucky Orange Cake, we're still Jeff Bostic, $75. Spencer Collagen, you're still high about the gift certificate for the UPS store. Josh Hill, still high, $55 on my Trace LaChase cakes. Thank you, Josh Hill, and thank you, Trace LaChase. All right. Austin P. swag bag. You're still, Jay Emerson, you're still high on that. Sandy Cavanaugh has called in a $40 bid on my UPS gift certificates. New item going up on my board, item number 131, donated by Edward Jones Investments, Robbie Sipes. The fine people at Edward Jones are also sponsoring the bell tonight, but it's a country ham. It's a Clifty Farms country ham donated by Edward Jones and Robbie Sipes. I had a new bid on my Kentucky Orange Cake. Nancy Bullard has called in a $150 bid on my Kentucky Orange Cake. So, Jeff, if you want that cake, call in with another bid. Sandy, you're still high on my UPS store gift certificate. Thank you, the UPS store, and thank you, Sandy. All right. My Austin P tickets and swag. Jay Emerson, you're still high on that. Nicole Cravens, you're still high on the gift certificate for a 30-minute photo session with Priscilla Kirby. I've just had a $45 bid called in on my country ham donated by the Edward Jones. All right. We're going to sell the Austin P. Thank you, Austin P State University, and thank you, Jay Emerson. All right. My 901, thank you, photos by Priscilla Kirby. Thank you, Nicole Cravens. All right, new item on my board, item number 350, and this is donated by a friend of Rotary. It's a 4-inch Winchester pocket knife with collector's case and a 12-gauge shotgun shell pocket knife. I think you're seeing that right there. So it's actually inside the shell. So you're getting two knives there. So all right. So that's donated by a friend of Rotary, and so that is a $75 bid. So let's get some bids on that. Another new item on my board, item number 603. It's donated by Airmark Uniform Service. It is a work jacket. It's blue in color, fleece lined, very warm. It's a size 2XL. So I believe you're seeing that on your screen right there. It's a $75 value, and it's a size 2X wear guard work jacket. New item on my board, item number 461, donated by Trio Signs. Trio Signs has donated a $75 gift certificate. This applies to all sign products in-house with Trio Signs facilities. Currently, Jim Brockman is still high on my flag, on my 4-foot steel flag, donated by Gateway Academy. Thank you, Gateway Academy, and thank you, Jim Brockman. All right, top of my board, item number 900. Dale has called in another bid at $95 for the Lake Barkley State Resort Park. Before that, Paul Rush was high. So, Paul, if you want to get back in on that, give me a call back. All right, Nancy Bullard is still high with a $150 bid on our Kentucky Orange Cake. Reba DeLawson is currently high on with a $45 bid on our country ham donated by Robbie Sipes with Edward Jones. We have a $20 opening bid from Eric Smith on our 4-inch Winchester knives. I still need a bid on my Airmark Uniforms Services jacket. I still need a bid on my Trio signs. A new item on the bottom of my board, it's a Clayton's Diner, a new downtown business, has donated a $50 gift card. Eat local at Clayton's, give them a try, and of course that's down there in the Clayton's building. Okay, Austin Brewer has called in a $74 bid on item number 350. That's my 4-inch knives. So Austin, you're currently high on that. So he's called in a $74 bid. All right, Paul Rush has called in with a $100 bid on my Lake Barkley Resort stay. So Dale, if you want to call back, you're outbid. Nancy Bullard, you're still high on the cake. Reba DeLawson, you're still high on my country ham. Thank you, Reba DeLawson, and thank you, Robbie Sipes. Austin Brewer, you're still high on my pocket knives. I still need some bids on the rest of my items, and I'm going to introduce one more new item. Maybe not. All right, new item on my board, item number 258. Johnson's Family Chiropractic has donated one DOT physical. That's a $50 value, so that's a gift certificate for one DOT physical. All right, I don't have any other action on my board, so I'm going to go to auctioneer number 3.
All right, this auctioneer number 3 on board number 3. Again, Hopkinsville Electric Systems and the First Southern National Bank. Our table sponsor, Hugger Beard and Giles. Our bell sponsor tonight is Edward Jones Investments. Let's get these phones ringing tonight, folks. 270-885-7500. Let's get our ladies busy working the phones tonight. At top of my board, I've had some action on item number 240. This is the Washington half dollars. 2 George Washington half dollars celebrating the 250-year birth of George Washington. One is uncirculated. The other is a proof coin. The high bidder right now is Caitlin Taylor at $70. Ryan had bid $60. Milton had called in a bid of $50. So giving you guys another chance to kind of get in on these coins. They look amazing. Again, that's item number 240. Item number 150 donated to us by Little Caesars Pizza. A gift certificate good for one free hot and ready pepperoni, sausage, or cheese pizza per month for the entire year. Good at our Hopkinsville or Clarksville location. The high bidder right now is Natalie at $60. We're going to sell that.
So these are quarters, not half dollars.
They're half dollars.
Okay, good.
And that item is sold. Item number 230. Best Western of Hopkinsville has donated a $100 value night stay at the Best Western here in Hopkinsville. Currently, I have Charles Asling at a $65 high bid on that item. Item number 951, our maple bacon cake. How do you make it? What's that? It's on the screen. It's beautiful. It's on the screen. How do you make anything taste better? You add bacon, of course. This maple bacon cake is covered with over 1 pound of bacon, pecans simmered with bacon, provided with Pepsodent AC just in case. Comes with maple syrup to pour over the cake for more flavor. The calorie content is 1 million calories. Has to be.
Per slice.
Per slice. 1 million calories per slice. I have had several bids on this. The high bidder right now, though, is still Norma Wilson at $100. Item number 801, looking for an opening bid on this item. Greg Armentrout has donated a home inspection from Almost Heaven Home Inspections. This is a complete, detailed, reliable information about the interior and exterior of your home from a certified professional. This inspection can be used pre-sale or during the purchase of a new home and can be scheduled almost any time. It's a $300 value. You know you're going to be buying a home and you're going to need to have an inspection done. This is a great way to get a bargain on that item tonight. Give us a call, 270-885-7500. Item number 1304, donated to us by Jeffers Ben. This is a memory honor stone. You can have this placed in honor of your loved one, inscribed and laid in the garden at Jeffers Ben. Let's see, I've got a new bidder. Kelly Doctorman is in at $80. Again, item number 1304. And at the bottom of board number 3, this is the Humes Family Jewelers Jewelry Travel Case that contains a beautiful all-pearl bracelet. Right now, Wayne Wilson is the high bidder at $40. Jenny had called in earlier with a $35 bid, and so we've still got that item. Pit Boss, what do you want to do? We're going to sell the bracelet. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you, Humes Family Jewelers. That item is now sold. We're going to sell the Best Western. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, Best Western. That's item number 230. That item is now. We're going to sell the coins. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, friend of Rotary. That item is now sold. I do have a $75 bid from Glenn Kripe on the home inspection. We're going to sell that. Thank you for that bid. And as we reset my board, I'm going to pass it over to auctioneer number 1.
All right, back on board number 1, where we're sponsored tonight by H&R AgriPower and Planters Bank. And, of course, our table sponsor, Huggert Beard and Giles Funeral Home, and Edward Jones is our bell sponsor tonight. Start at the top of board 1, item number 1217, donated by Museums of Historic Hopkinsville Christian County. It is the Night at the Museum. We'll sell 2 of these each night. These have been going for around $400 so far this week. And this is the event where we spend a night with our very own Christian County historian, William Turner. This annual event has been updated and may include new surprises unlike those in years past. The event date is Friday, July 28th. The evening will be filled with local history, human interest stories, laughter, a meal catered by Four Seasons, and a top-secret entertainment. This item is 2 tickets for adults only, and remember, what happens at the museum stays at the museum. We have a $250 high bid from Heather Meacham on that item. We got a tie bid on item number 307. This is donated by the Hopkinsville High School Athletic Department. This is admission to any 10 HHS varsity events. Again, you can use this for any of the ticketed varsity events. It could be 10 people go once, 1 person goes 10 times. However you want to use those 10 admissions, you can do it. But we have a tie bid. Somebody's going to have to break this tie. It's a $50 value. Got a tie between Sandy Cavanaugh and Cindy Peters. They've both got a $30 bid on that. Go on and give us a full value bid. If one of you wants to break that and give us a full value, we will go ahead and sell that as soon as we can. Item number 853 is donated by Gateway Academy and Christian County Public Schools. This is the UK electric guitar. It's a one-of-a-kind item. There will never be another one like this. The engineering scholars at Gateway Academy have designed and built this Stratocaster UK style. This is a working electric guitar that has been amateurly tuned. Wake up, Cats Nation, and rock out to bid over value on this absolute one-of-a-kind item. We put a value on that of $400. We're up to $500 now from Jeff Gentry. Linda Marl, we're not real sure how to read that one, but Linda, you were in there at $485. Jeff came in and bumped it up to $500. We want to see if we can keep going on that one. We're going to sell that before we give up the mic, says the pit boss. We had it over since last night, but we're still getting action on it, so we're going to hold on and see if we can get some more bids. Jeff, you got it at $500. Linda, last call. Get in here if you want in on this. Item number 394, donated by Cat's Filters. This is the Mixer gift card. It's a $100 gift card to the Mixer. Let's support the Mixer as they rebound this fall or winter. Again, donated by Cat's Filters. Sherry Turner, you're high at $75 on that item. It's a $100 value to the Mixer, and we're going to hold on and see if we can maybe squeeze a full value bid out of that one. Item number 251, Pit Boss, we got a full value bid on our Hoptown Chronicle Corner Coffee House. Thank you, Hoptown Chronicle, and thank you, Monica Hollowell, for that full value bid. Item number 904 is donated by Backyard Bouncers. I don't believe I have even read this one yet. And this is Backyard Bouncer gift certificate of $250. Davin Daniel, new owner of Backyard Bouncers, has donated a voucher good for a combo bounce and slide bouncer. Davin is a young entrepreneur already eager to make an impact in the community. Have a blast at your party with Backyard Bouncers. That's a $250 value on that bouncer party. And A.J. Johnson, you're high right now at $150 on that item. Item number 1016, this is Skyline Animal Clinic small dog gift basket. We're going to go ahead and sell that one to Kim Ferguson. Thank you, Kim, and thank you, Skyline Animal Clinic. Let's go back up to the top of the board. We're at $250 still on our night at the museum from the Museums of Historic Hopkinsville. Heather Meacham, you're still high there at $250. Cindy Peters has called in a full value bid on our Hopkinsville High School Athletic Department. Thank you, Cindy, and thank you, Hopkinsville High School. Linda has come back on the UK guitar at $525. So Jeff, we're going to give you an opportunity here. Come on back and give us another bid over $525 on that one. Let's see, we got a $100 bid from J.R. Knight on the Cat's Filters mixer gift card. Thank you, Mayor Knight, and thank you, Cat's Filters. You've bought that item. Item number 453 is donated by a friend of Rotary. These are 1965 to 1969 Kennedy half dollars. We may want to confirm that, but I'm going to read what it says here. 1965 to 1969 silver Kennedy half dollars. The last 5 made. These are choice uncirculated, and I don't know if they have those. Yeah, they have those. About to show them on your screen there in just a moment. They're a $60 value, and we're looking for an opening bid on that. You see them there on your screen. Item 904 from Backyard Bouncers. This is the $250 gift certificate for a backyard bouncer party. We're at $175 from Dottie Faulkner. AJ Johnson, you'd been in there at $150. It's a $250 value. So come on back at us, AJ, and give us another bid on that item. A new item at the bottom of board 1, item number 336, is donated by Mr. Mulch. This is a $50 gift certificate donated by Mr. Mulch, good for mulch only. Against a $50 gift certificate, good for mulch only, donated by Mr. Mulch. Waiting for an opening bid on that one. We're still at $250 on our night at the museum. We have a new item, number 840, from Gateway Academy, Christian County Public Schools. This is the outdoor garden bench, and you'll be able to see it in just a moment. This is the Industrial and Residential Maintenance Scholars at Gateway Academy, under the direction of their instructor, Mr. Josh Comperi, have designed and built a one-of-a-kind outdoor garden bench. This bench can sit 2 people and has 2 holders for your favorite potted flowers. The bench has beautiful white trellis for ivy or roses to grow tall up the back. It's a beautiful addition to any yard. Thank you, Gateway Academy Scholars, for this fine item that is exclusive for the Rotary auction. We appreciate our Gateway Academy Scholars. We are big supporters of the Gateway Academy and just appreciate what they do. I'll also throw in here, we are offering on this particular item, we can deliver this item for a surcharge of $50. We can send some Rotarians out with a pickup truck, and you won't have to come down here and get it. So if you're interested in that, you can let us know at the time that you make the purchase. Item number 853, Linda is high right now still at $525. We're going to, let's see, Jeff, you were out there at $500. What do we think, Pit Boss? You want to give Jeff any more time? We want to let Linda have it. We're going to give Jeff just another minute. I'm going to read down a couple more items. I have not even read this one yet, and I've got a nice bid on it. Item number 552 is donated by Mark I Auto Wash on Indian Trail in Hopkinsville. These are Mark I Auto Wash tokens, $80 worth in tokens to be used at any Hopkinsville Mark I Auto Wash location in Hopkinsville. Get your vehicle shining at Mark I. Again, this is number 552. It's an $80 value. We've already got an opening bid here from Natalie Kelly of $70 on that one. We'll see if we can get a full value out of that, but we won't hold on to it for long. So if you want in on that, go ahead and give us a call with a full value bid. On our Kennedy 1965 to 69 Kennedy half dollars, we're at a $40 bid from Jacqueline O'Keefe, and it looks like Eric Smith had been in there at $20 and just got a overvalue bid of $65 from Milton Yoder. Thank you, Milton. We're going to sell you that. Thank you, friend of Rotary. Thank you, Milton Yoder. We got a tie bid right now on the Backyard Bouncers. Dana Stokes and AJ Johnson, you're both in here at $200, and you now got a 3-way tie. Sheila Reagan has gotten in there, so all 3 of you are at $200. That's a $250 bouncer party from Backyard Bouncer. AJ says $250. Well, let's mark that up here. That's a full value bid then. What do you say, Pit Boss?
I guess we should give him a chance.
All right. Well, we'll see if Sheila or Dana wants to get back in here with an overvalue bid. But AJ, you've got a full value bid on that. We're going to hold on and see what happens. Item number 336, that's the Mr. Mulch gift certificate.
Okay, they got it wrong.
And we got a full value bid from Ramsey. We're going to sell that to you, Ramsey. Thank you, Ramsey. Thank you, Mr. Mulch, for that gift certificate. Item number 110 is donated by Manpower. That is a Clifty Farms Country Ham donated by Manpower. It is a $50 value. Of course, we sell lots of these all week long. Call us in a full value bid on that one, and we will get you eating good with a Clifty Farms Country Ham donated by Manpower. Yeah, that's not going to do it. So, all right, let's go to the item number. Where is it? Oh, here, 853. This is the UK guitar. We've kind of stopped there at 525. Linda, you've bought that one. Thank you, Linda, and thank you, Gateway Academy, for that cool Stratocaster.
So the Mark 1 auto wash.
Okay, item number 552, the Mark 1 auto wash. Natalie Kelly, $70. You've bought that item. Thank you, Natalie, and thank you, Mark 1 auto wash. Where are we going? We're going to this. All right, we got a full value bid from AJ on the Backyard Bouncers. AJ, you've bought that item. Thank you very much, AJ. Thank you, Backyard Bouncers. Item number 519 in the middle of the board. This is a new item from David's Barbershop. They've donated 3 cuts at David's Barbershop, 3 haircuts. It's a $51 value for the best haircut in town at David's Barbershop, located at 3233 Lafayette Road. This is a $51 value, looking for an opening bid on that item. Still looking for an opening bid on item 110. That's the Clifty Farms Country Ham, donated by Manpower. Let's go up to the top of the board. We're now at 270 on our museums, our night at the museum. A.J. Johnson, you are high there at $270. We've got a $50 opening bid on our Gateway Academy garden bench. It is a $200 value. Jenny Rush, you've called in an opening bid of $50 on that item. Item 243, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a 1921 Morgan dollar. It's a 1921 Morgan silver dollar, uncirculated, choice year, the last year the Morgan was minted. It is a $120 value, donated by a friend of Rotary, and need an opening bid on that item. Another new item, number 485, is donated by Christian Way Farm out on Linville Road near Crofton. This is a $50 gift certificate to Christian Way Farm. If you've ever been out there, it's a great place to take your kids and let them play and play some putt-putt golf. Just a great place to take the family. And it's a $50 value for gift certificate to go out there, and looking for an opening bid on that. Item 519, got an overvalue bid from Ryan Burkhead, probably Brian Burkhead. $55 bid on that. Thank you, David's Barbershop. Thank you, Brian Burkhead. We got item number 1002. This is a friend of Rotary, Klipsch Bluetooth speaker set. These compact speakers deliver room-filling sound with built-in 50 watts per channel and tried-and-true Klipsch speaker technology. They're a treat for the ears. These speakers also feature digital sound that can run from your TV directly to the speakers. It has a USB Type-B input for connecting your PC or Mac. I personally have some of these in my office at work. They are fantastic speakers. It's a $300 value. We need an opening bid on those speakers. We got a $40 bid now on our Manpower Country Ham. Let's see. We are at $300 now, back up at the top of the board. On our night at the museum, Jim Brockman, you've called in $300 on that. AJ, you were in there at $270. Heather Meacham, you had been in there at $250. So we're going to see if we can get some more movement on those. Jenny Rush, you're still high right now on the garden bench. We've got a $30 bid. Actually, that's going to be low. We got a $75 bid on the friend of Rotary 1921 Morgan dollar. That's a $120 value. Milton Yoder, you've got that $75 bid there. Christian Way Farm, we got a full value bid from Terry Dodson. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Christian Way Farm, for that item. Let's go to item 646. I don't think I've even read this yet, Pit Boss. Let me read it real quick. Four Seasons Catering has donated a $50 gift certificate. Four Seasons, very good friend of Rotary. We appreciate them so much. Tom Foles has already put in an overvalue bid on that. We're going to let that go. Four Seasons, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tom, for that overvalue bid. Let's see. We are at $300 on Night at the Museum. We're at $60 now on the outdoor garden bench. Milton Yoder is high at $75 on the Morgan Dollar. Here's a new item from Higgins Insurance, item number 375. Higgins Insurance has donated a Novadell Steakhouse gift certificate. It's a $50 gift certificate. So we've already got an overvalue bid from Tom Foltz. Thank you, Tom. We're going to go ahead and sell you that. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Higgins Insurance, for that donation. Item number 395 is donated by Cat's Filters. It is a mixer gift card. Cat's Filters has donated a $100 gift card to the mixer. Let's support the mixer as they rebound this fall or winter. Thank you, Cat's Filters, for shopping local. And, of course, that's a $100 value donated by Cat's Filters. And Sherry Turner has put in a $75 opening bid on that item. Looking for an opening bid on item 1002. That's the Klipsch Bluetooth speakers. That's a $300 value donated by a friend of Rotary. We're at $40 still on our Manpower Clifty Farms Country Ham. I tell you what, Olivia O'Keefe, you're going to get that item. Thank you, Olivia, and thank you, Manpower, for that donation of the Clifty Farms Country Ham. We're at $325 now from Dr. David Green on the Night at the Museum. $325 on that item. The garden bench is still at $60. Milton Yoder, you're still high on the Morgan Dollar. Let me go back up. $840. It is Wayne Wilson. You have that $60 bid there. Milton Yoder, you're high at $75 on the Morgan Dollar. Dr. David Green has donated item number 403 in the middle of the board there, the Philips electric toothbrush. Dr. David Green, DMD, has donated a Philips Sonicare 4100 toothbrush. This toothbrush has 5 times better plaque removal, comes with a charger, and has a pressure sensor. That's a $75 value donated by Dr. David Green. We're looking for an opening bid on that item. On our Cat's Filters mixer gift certificate, we just got a full value bid in on that one, Pit Boss. We're going to sell that to Declan O'Keefe. Thank you, Declan, and thank you, Cat's Filters. We've got a tie bid on the Bluetooth speaker set. I got 2 $20 bids from Eric Smith and from Wayne Wilson. So we're going to need to break that tie. We need to see if we can get a little more value out of that item. We're going to move down to the bottom of the board. McGee Pest Control has donated a pest control application worth $145. It's a voucher good for 1 residential general pest control application for inside, outside the perimeter, and crawl space of the home. It's a $145 value, and need an opening bid on that item. Still at $325 on Night at the Museum from Dr. David Green. Jenny Rush, you're at $65 on the garden bench. Robert Bush has called in an $85 bid on the Friend of Rotary 1921 Morgan Dollar. We just went up to $90 from Scott Baker. I can't tell what that name is. Scott, you're high at $90 on that. Need an opening bid on the Philips electric toothbrush. Got a new item that we have not even read yet and already got a nice bid on it. Pennyroyal Arts Council has donated 2 Alhambra season tickets. The Pennyroyal Arts Council donated 2 tickets to the 2023-2024 season. Enjoy 6 curated shows at the beautiful and historic Alhambra Theater in downtown Hopkinsville. That's a $600 value donated by the Arts Council. Ramsey Morris has already got a $350 bid on that item. We're at $25 now from Wayne Wilson on our Bluetooth speakers. Looking for an opening bid on McGee Pest Control. Pit Boss, what do you want me to do here? I've been going a while. You want to go to the Pit Boss? We're going to talk big board with Pit Boss.
All right. We haven't read through these yet tonight, so I'm going to read through them. If anyone's a new listener, new watcher, and you have not seen them, our big board sponsors tonight, Maddox Fuqua Hinton Funeral Homes, as well as Hopkinsville Community College. Remember the number to call, 270-885-7500. Just a reminder, the best way to bid on the big board items is to go to BollingerRealEstate.com. You can click on auctions, click on the Rotary. There's only one auction left up there. You can put in your maximum bid. These items will sell tomorrow night. That's tomorrow, Saturday, at approximately 8 o'clock. But we just want to read through them just to make sure that everyone's aware of what the items are and where we are on them. Starting at the top of the big board, item number 7321. This is the 4-H Country Ham Basket. It is a priceless item. It's donated by H&R AgriPower, Hudson Inc., and Farm Credit. They purchased this ham basket at the Christian County Ag Breakfast for $30,000, proceeds of which benefited our local 4-H clubs. The Rotary Impact Agriculture Pathway was established at the Ag Breakfast to manage the Troy Good Memorial Scholarship Fund, which is available to graduating seniors involved in FFA and pursuing agriculture degrees. Fund raised from this ham auction will go directly to this scholarship fund. Again, that's item number 7321. We currently have a $6,000 bid from Planters Bank, Farm Credit, Christian County Ag Business, and the Christian County Cattlemen's Association. So we're looking for some additional bids on that. Item number 7322 from the Hearing Services of Kentucky. This is the Otacon hearing aids. They have a value of $3,490. The Hearing Services of Kentucky has donated a set of Otacon Zircon 2 hearing aids, rechargeable or battery operated. It includes testing, instruction, and services at Hearing Services of Kentucky. Again, a $3,490 value. We currently have a $230 online bid there. Item number 7323 from Roundy's on East 1st Street. This is the annual breakfast at Roundy's. It's the 36th annual breakfast. This item has generated over $60,000 for the Rotary auction over the years. The breakfast is for up to 15 people with country ham, bacon, sausage, eggs, potatoes, biscuits, fruit, and more. Donated by Courtney and Candace of Roundy's. Again, a priceless item. We currently have a $450 high bid from the Romper Room Boys. Item number 7324 from the Hopkinsville Brewing Company. It is a priceless item, and it is the beer naming rights. It's a great experience for the beer enthusiast. Includes a design meeting with beer tasting and evaluation. During this meeting, along with Hopkinsville Brewing Company's master brewers Kate and Joey, you will design your own special beer recipe. The design can only be limited by your imagination or the equipment. You will have the naming rights for your beer, and just as a reminder, it can't be political, offensive, or have anyone's name, and you will be able to celebrate that special release. Cheers to the winning bidder. We currently have a $200 high bid on that from Spencer Collision. Item number 7325. This is donated by a friend of Rotary. It is tickets for the Alabama at Kentucky football game, and it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. 4 tickets to the University of Alabama at the University of Kentucky football game on Saturday, November 11th, 2023 in Lexington. These tickets are in the Woodford Reserve Suites. The Woodford Reserve Club level is an exclusive premium space at Kroger Field, and it also includes the parking pass. Again, that's a $1,500 value. We currently have a $1,600 high bid on that from Fletcher Rosen. Item number 7326. This is donated by Jeremy Kraft and J.R. Tomberlin. It has a $1,750 value. It is 3 nights at Sunrise Shores. It's newly remodeled 4-bedroom, 3-bathroom lake house on Lake Barkley near the Lake Barkley Marina. It has a beautiful view of the lake. It has its own private dock as well as a large fire pit. It is not valid on holidays, and it's good for weekdays in October, November, or December of 2023 or January or February of 2024. It is donated, of course, by Jeremy Kraft and J.R. Tomberlin. We currently have a $530 high bid online. Item number 7327 from the Harper House in Cadiz. It is the Harper House Chef's Dinner. It has a $1,000 value. The Harper House in Cadiz has donated a chef's table 4-course dinner for 6. This includes an in-person or virtual dinner consultation, menu planning session with the owner and chef. It will have custom source ingredients tailored to the client's preference, dietary restrictions, and favorite cuisine. The prime date, time, and table selection as well. Expert beverage pairings are included. Only 2 chef's dinners are ever offered each year. One is here at the Hopkinsville Rotary Auction, and the other was at the Cadiz Rotary Auction. It's a unique item, perfect for someone to purchase for a milestone celebration, or just get 3 of your favorite couples together and bid big. Harper House will roll out the red carpet for the buyers of this dinner. donated by Harper House, and again, it's a value of at least $1,000. We currently have a $960 high bid from Ken Kington. Item number 7328, this is donated by Casey Jones Distillery. It's a $5,000 value. It is a barrel pick experience. Casey Jones Distillery has donated this barrel pick experience. Join an exclusive group of bourbon enthusiasts for a once-in-a-lifetime experience at Casey Jones Distillery. Indulge in a one-of-a-kind barrel sampling experience with the master distiller A.J. Jones and up to 19 friends at Casey Jones' new Rick House on November 4th from 4 to 6 p.m. Once a barrel is selected, it will be bottled with a special label and 10 cases made available to the primary buyer. This experience also includes tickets to the Hopkinsville Rotary Roast and Toast at Casey Jones Distillery, where you'll enjoy a whole hog roast dinner with sides, live music, and libations. It is valued again at $5,000, so bid high and don't miss the rare opportunity to indulge in the ultimate bourbon experience that also supports education. Again, we say $5,000, but it's almost a priceless item. We currently have a $2,510 high bid online. Here's the one a lot of folks have been talking about all week. Item number 7329, donated by Light 987 WHOP. It is 2 tickets to the Taylor Swift concert that will be held on Saturday, May the 6th at Nissan Stadium. It's the Taylor Swift's The Eras Tour. The tickets are in lower level, section 125. Tickets are electronic. Reminder, you must have a Ticketmaster account to receive the tickets. They will be transferred once payment is received. It is a priceless item. These tickets, we've seen them online as high as $2,700 each in this section. And currently the high bid on these two is $2,560 for both of them. So remember, we are never, ever getting back together. So this would be the perfect chance for you to go see Taylor Swift. That's pretty good, wasn't it? I've been working on that one all week. I got more. You just have to wait. Yeah, I got more. So again, we're considering this a priceless item, and we currently have a $2,560 bid online. Remember, your best bet to bid on these, we certainly will take your bid here, but if you go to BollingerRealEstate.com, enter at auctions, you'll find the auction right there. You can actually put in your maximum bid. Say you would go up to $5,000 for Taylor Swift. You can put that in, and it will bid you in $10 increments anytime anybody would raise it up to your limit. So it's you don't have to sit and watch the screen. If you know what your limit is, you can put it in and you're covered up through the time we would sell them tomorrow. So 270-885-7500. We'll go through these and get an update here in another hour or so. And with that, I'm going to pass the mic to auctioneer number 2.
Auctioneer number 2 on board number 2, sponsored by Hopkinsville Water Environment Authority and Cornerstone Information Systems. Top of my board, item number 900, donated by Lake Barkley State Resort. It's a gift certificate for one night stay in a cottage or the lodge accommodation at Lake Barkley State Resort Park. So it's $260 value, and we currently have a bid for $130 by Dana Alder. Item number 954, my Kentucky Orange Cake. Thank you, Marianne Willis, and thank you, Nancy Bullard. I still need an opening bid for item number 258. That's my DOT fiscal, donated by Johnson Family Chiropractic. All right, next item on my board, item number 350. It's donated by a friend of Rotary. It's my 4 Winchester knives. Thank you, friend of Rotary, and thank you, Austin Brewer. All right, item number 603. It's my Airmark Uniform Service Wear Guard work jacket, size 2X. It's blue in color and fleece lined. So I currently have a $25 bid from Jimmy Ramey. Item number 461. It's a $75 gift certificate donated by Trio Signs, and it must apply to all sign products that are done in-house at Trio Signs facilities. Item number 658 at the bottom of my board. It's a gift certificate donated by Clayton's Diner, a new downtown business, has donated a $50 gift card. Currently, I have a $45 bid from Peggy Mullins. Thank you, Peggy Mullins, and thank you, Clayton's Diner. New item on my board, item number 118. It's a Clifty Farms Country Ham donated by Kentucky Western Truck Lines. Still need an opening bid on my Johnson Family Chiropractic DOT physical. New item on my board. This is item number 471. This is a $50 gift certificate to Easy Clean Laundry. Easy Clean Laundry is a new donor this year. They're new in business. They run, it's Easy Clean Laundry Service located on Skyline Drive. Easy Clean does wash and fold, dry cleaning, pickup and delivery. Purchase this gift certificate and leave your laundry to the folks at Easy Clean. I will tell you, since they have been in business, I have not turned my washer and dryer on. I call them, they come pick up all my laundry, they bring it back to me same day. They did my Rotary shirt today, so it's smelling fresh, thanks to the folks at Easy Clean Laundry. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. All right. Item 603, Jimmy Ramey, you're still high on the Airmark uniform service. Jacob Springer, you're still high on my Trio Signs gift certificate. New item on my board, donated by Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation. This is the one entry to the Hoptown Half Marathon on October the 21st. This race is sponsored by Planters Bank and Jenny Stewart Health. All right. Dana Alder, you're still high on my gift certificate for the one-night stay donated by Lake Barkley State Resort Park. I'm still needing an opening bid on my country ham donated by Western Kentucky Truck Lines. Still need a bid on my DOT physical. Let's get some bids in on my Easy Clean gift certificate. I have a new bid coming in on my Trio Signs gift certificate. Crayley Knoll is currently high with a $40 bid on that item. All right. Thank you, Airmark Uniform Service, and thank you, Jimmy Ramey. All right. Well, while we're waiting on a new item and everything, I want to pass the mic to auctioneer number 3.
All right, this is auctioneer number 3 on board number 3. Again, our board sponsor tonight, Hopkinsville Electric Systems and First Southern National Bank. Our phone number again, 270-885-7500. We want to thank the ladies that are working for us from the YMCA. Let's give them a big hand. Thank you, ladies. All right. Pit boss telling me I'm going to read my board. You're going to get one last shot at these, and then we're going to sell everything on my board. So here we go. At the top of my board, I just got a new bid in. So if you've been bidding on this, you need to come back to us. Item number 226, a $100 gift certificate from BSI Waste. The high bidder right now is Kevin Wilson at $50. Again, I've had several bids on that. This is item number 226. Item number 155, donated to us by Nutrient in Hopkinsville. This is a 50-pound bag of Kentucky 31 seed. George Barnett has given us a $100 full value bid. You want to wait on that or sell it? All right, that's the first time I've read that item. Again, Nutrient of Hopkinsville, 50-pound bag of seed. We've got a full value bid. Item number 172, donated to us by Davo's Burger and Fries, a $50 gift certificate. I have an overvalue bid from Tom Foltz of $55 on that item. Item number 951, the bacon cake, maple bacon cake. How do you make anything taste better? Add bacon. This maple bacon cake is covered with over a pound of bacon, pecan simmered in bacon, provided with Pepsi AC just in case. It comes with maple syrup to pour over the cake for even more flavor. Norman Wilson is the high bidder at $100. Item number 220, donated to us by G&S Embroidery. We love those guys. They help us every year with our auction shirts. David Daniel is the high bidder at $50 on that item. Item number 220, that's a $100 gift certificate. Item number 1304, donated to us from Jeffers Bend. This is a granite memorial stone for your loved one. It can be inscribed and laid in the garden at Jeffers Bend, and it looks like Keeley Doctorman is the high bidder at $80 on that item. And at the bottom of my board, a new item. This is the Christian County Ducks Unlimited. They have donated a 25 by 30 inch framed waterfowl print. It comes with a black frame and a mat. We're going to have that on the screen here in just a second. Displays a Labrador retrieving a duck. That's a really nice looking print, $100 value, and Eric Smith is the high bidder at $55. All right, we're going to sell these items. Thank you, Kevin, and thank you, BSI Waste. Item number 226 is sold. Thank you, George Barnett, and thank you, Nutrient Hopkinsville. Item number 155 is sold. Item number 172, Davos Burgers. Thank you, Tom Foltz. Thank you, Davos. That overvalue bid, that item is sold. Item number 951, thank you, Norma Wilson. Thank you, friend of Rotary, the bacon maple cake. That item is also sold. The GSI embroidery gift certificate, we're going to sell that one. Sell that one. Thank you, Daniel, and thank you, GNS embroidery. That item is sold. Item number 1304, the Memorial Honor Stone. Thank you, Kelly Doctorman, and thank you, Jeffers Men. That item is sold. All right, we're going to keep the print, and they're going to reset my board. So, Brandon, if you're ready, I'm coming back to you. Auctioneer number 1, take it away.
All right, we're going back over to board number 1, which is sponsored tonight by H&R AgriPower and Planters Bank. All right, we're going to read through these, and we're going to do what the pit boss really likes to do. We're going to read through them once, and we're going to sell it all. All right. Item 1217, donated by the Museums of Historic Hopkinsville, Christian County. This is the Night at the Museum. I'm not going to read the whole thing. You all know about Night at the Museum. Dave Lefford, you are high right now at $375. We had a lot of action going into that last bid. Dr. David Green, you'd been in there. Jim Brockman, you'd been in there. You better call fast because we're going to be selling it when I come back around to it. That's the $375 bid on the Night at the Museum. On the garden bench, donated by Gateway Academy, Christian County Public Schools. This is item number 840. This is the outdoor garden bench, industrial residential maintenance scholars at Gateway Academy under the direction of their instructor, Mr. Josh Comperry, have designed and built a one-of-a-kind outdoor garden bench. This bench can sit 2 people and has 2 holders for your favorite potted flowers. The bench has a beautiful white trellis for ivy or roses to grow tall up the back. You see it on your screen there. It does not come with the speaker that's sitting on it. The bench is a beautiful addition to any yard. Thank you, Gateway Academy Scholars, for this fine item that is exclusive for the Rotary auction. It's a $200 value. Wayne Wilson, you're high right now at $70 on that item. Item number 243, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is the 1921 Morgan dollar. It's a $120 value. It is a Morgan silver dollar, uncirculated, choice year, the last year the Morgan was minted. It's a $120 value. Scott Bacon, it looks like Bacon, but I'm not sure about it. Scott Bacon, you're high at $90. And we'll see if we can get another bid. If you want to get in on that, Paul, call quickly. Dr. David Green has donated this Philips electric toothbrush. It is a Sonicare 4100 toothbrush. It has 5 times better plaque removal. Comes with a charger and has a pressure sensor. It's a $75 value. Do we want to go ahead and, it's a full value. You want to go ahead and do it, or you want to wait and come back through? We're going to wait. We're going to sell it when we come back through. And that is Nana Horn that has that high bid on that item. On the Pennyroyal Arts Council, 2 Alhambra season tickets. They've donated 2 season tickets to the Alhambra's 2023-2024 season. Enjoy 6 curated shows at the beautiful and historic Alhambra Theater in downtown Hopkinsville. That's a $600 value. Linda Fritz, you're high right now at $500. On item number 1002, this is the Friend of Rotary Klipsch Bluetooth speaker set. Compact speakers deliver room-filling sound with built-in 50 watts per channel and tried-and-true Klipsch speaker technology. They're a treat for the ears. These speakers also feature digital sound that can run from your TV directly into the speakers. It has a USB Type B input for connecting your PC or Mac. It's a $300 value. Bob McLaughlin, you are high at $100 on that item. And at the bottom of the board, item number 380, McGee Pest Control has donated a pest control application. It's a voucher good for 1 residential general pest control application for inside-outside the perimeter and crawl space of the home. It's item number 380. It's a $145 value. I've currently got a $100 bid from Kenneth Calvin on that item. So with that, we're going to go back up to the top of the board And we're going to sell item number 1217. That is the Night at the Museum. David Green, you have got. Oh, wait a minute. We got three. We got a tie. David Green called in a tie bid on that. It's a 9. Is that a 9? Oh, wait a minute. You saying that's a 9? It's a 395. I'm sorry. It looks like an 8, so it's not 385. David Green, you did buy that at 395. Sorry, I could not read that number. So thank you, museums. Thank you, Dr. David Green. On the bench, we're gonna hold on that one. We'll come back to it in just a second. We'll move down to item number 243. This is the 1921 Morgan dollar. John Cutoff, you've called in a $110 bid on that item. Scott Bacon, you were in here at $90. Robert Bush, you were in at $85. So what do you want to do here, boss? We're going to go ahead and sell that to John Cutoff. Thank you, John Cutoff. Thank you, friend of Rotary, for that donation. Item number 403, Nina Horn, has a $75 bid on. It's a full value bid. We're going to sell that to Nina. Thank you, Nina Horn. Thank you, Dr. David Green, for that item. We're still at $500 on our Pennyroyal Arts Council Alhambra season tickets. Linda Fritz has a $500 bid on that. Linda, you're going to the Alhambra. Thank you so much for that bid. Thank you, Arts Council, for your donation. On the Bluetooth speakers, Bob McLaughlin, you got $100 there. We're going to sell you that one, Bob. Thank you, Bob. Thank you, friend of Rotary, for that item. Item number 380, this is the McGee Pest Control. Kenneth Calvin, you're at $100 on that one. And Kenneth, you have bought the pest control. Thank you, McGee Pest Control, and thank you, Kenneth. All right, on the bench, item number 840 from Gateway Academy. Wesley Cox, you're high right now. Well, this is a new one. 120. All right, we're going to sell it. Gateway Academy, thank you. Wesley Cox, thank you for that $120 bid. Let's I tell you what, let's go to Frank and let's reset over here.
All right, top of my board, item number 900. It's our gift certificate for the one-night stay at Lake Barkley State Resort Park. It's good for one night in either the cottage or the lodge. Thank you, Lake Barkley, and thank you, Dana Alder. All right, item number 118, my country ham, donated by Kentucky Western Truck Lines. Thank you, Kentucky Western Truck Lines, and thank you, Beavis. Still need an opening bid on item number 258, donated by Johnson Family Chiropractic for our DOT physical. Item number 471, donated by Easy Clean Laundry. $50 gift certificate. Thank you, Brandon Francis. Thank you, Easy Clean. Item number 930. This is a new item that went up on my board. It's donated by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment. It's a steel garden pruner. This is a steel GTA 26 battery-powered garden pruner. It is not only a completely new tool in the steel product range, it is the first of its kind in the U.S. market. With its lightweight and compact design with rubber grips, this tool provides ease of use and minimizes wrist torsion. With battery charger, multi-oil, and even a transportation bag, this GTA 26 set comes with everything users need to take on a variety of landscaping needs. It's a $170 item, and it's donated by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, and I need an opening bid on that. Item number 461, Crayley Knoll is high on my Trio Signs gift certificate. That's a $75 gift certificate, and it must be used for signs produced in-house. Morgan Gossett has called in a $20 bid on our Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation 1/2 marathon entry. All right. So, new item at the top of my board, item number 952. A friend of Rotary has donated 24 bourbon balls, and it's a secret recipe of Casey Jones bourbon, hand dipped in milk chocolate and topped with a pecan. Enjoy responsibly. So, okay, I currently have a bid of $60 from Bob Hands. All right. Item number 157. This is donated by Bluegrass Cheer Cats. Has donated a gift certificate towards cheer, tuition, or tumble classes. It's a $50 gift certificate donated by Bluegrass Cheer Cats. Item number 723. This is a 1955 Franklin half dollar. It's uncirculated, and it's an MS64 key date. Okay, still need an opening bid on my Hopkinsville outdoor equipment. Crayley Knoll is still high on my trio signs. Morgan Gossett, you're still high on my half marathon. And then let's see, Ryan Malaskis just called in a $50 bid on my 1955 Franklin half dollar. And let's see, Cody Gresham has called in a $65 bid on my bourbon balls. So just give us a call. We need to hear more on that. All right, new bid, opening bid on item number 930, donated by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment. Paul Rush is high with a $50 bid on that item. Judy Green has just called in a $100 bid on that item. I have a $60 and overvalue bid from Alexander Caps on my Bluegrass Cheer Cats. Thank you, Bluegrass Cheer Cats, and thank you, Alexander Caps. All right, Ryan Malaskis is still high on my 1955 Franklin half dollar. Judy Green, you're still high on the Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment new garden pruner. Then Morgan Gossett, you're high on the half marathon. New item on my board. Okay, this is donated by All Clean Services. It's organize your kitchen in 11 minutes or less with this pull-out double trash can system. Keep your trash out of sight. So I think we've got that on there, maybe not. So, okay, it's right here in front of me. So there we go. So you can see that. That's donated by the fine people at All Clean Services, and I believe that they're in the building tonight as well. They've come down and had supper with us and everything. So, all right. And then currently Lorraine Hatham has called in a $55 bid on my 1955 Franklin half dollar. Item number 930, we have a new high bid by Krista Frank of $125 on my steel trimmer donated by Hopkinsville Electric. All right. So Cody Gresham is still high on the bourbon balls. All right, I'm going to pass it to auctioneer number 3.
All right, this is auctioneer number 3 on board number 3. Again, Hopkinsville Electric Systems and First Southern National Bank are our board sponsors. Our table sponsor, Huggard Beard and Giles Funeral Home, and our bell sponsor is Edward Jones. Our phones are being worked tonight by our ladies at YMCA. We appreciate them being here with us. We reset my board the last time. I've sold everything on the board except for what was at the bottom, so we're going to reset everything here and get started at the top. Item number 353, donated to us by a friend of Rotary. These are 3.5-inch whitetail cutlery buffalo horn handle pocket knives. We're going to put those on the screen. If you're streaming at HopkinsvilleRotary.com, watching us on YouTube, you can see those on the screen shortly. We're going to try to get those put up there. If you're trying to look at these, as Russ Guffey would say, on your radio screen, you're probably not going to see them. So here they are on the screen right here. These are beautiful knives right there in front of us. Again, that's item number 353. And Casey Summerhill is the high bidder at $20. Item number 747, donated to us by First Choice Tire and Fleet. They have donated a $70 gift certificate good for 1 oil change and up to 6 quarts of synthetic oil. It includes the oil, the filter, and they top off all of your other fluids. A.J. Johnson is the high bidder at $50 on that $70 item. Item number 614, donated to us by Jeff Bostic. New item. I think we sold one of these the other night. But these are amazing looking. This is a new copy of the 1986 Christian County Family Histories book, produced by the Christian County Genealogical Society. This book is leather-bound with gilded pages, contains many stories about the communities and families of Christian County. Would be a great addition to the collection of anyone interested in local history or with family roots in Christian County. Several of these photos are from the collection of our very own William Turner, the old goat himself. We're calling out all history buffs to take a look at this item. Eric Smith is the high bidder at $15. It's a $90 value, again, donated by Jeff Bostic. Item number 608, donated to us by Gracious Me. This is a $50 gift certificate. Pit Boss, I got a full value bid on this. Thank you, Joe Miller, and thank you, Gracious Me, for that item. Item number 860, donated to us by Magnolia Nursery. This is a Wildcat concrete statue, perfect for the UK gardening fan. It's a $50 value. Natalie Kelly, you are the high bidder right now at $40 on that item. Again, item number 860. Item number 411, donated to us by a friend of Rotary. These are 5-level steel shelves. The dimensions of these are 48 inches wide by 24 inches deep by 72 inches high. Create some extra storage space in your home by adding this muscle rack 5-shelf steel shelving. I think we've got a picture of those. They're in a box, so you can get those and take them with you and build them. Assembly is required. But again, that's item number 411. I'm looking for an opening bid on this $129 value. And at the bottom of my board, Christian County Ducks Unlimited has donated a 25 by 30-inch framed waterfowl print. Black frame with mat, displays at Labrador, retrieving a duck. Jacob Springer, you are the new high bidder at $60 on that item. Let me jump in the middle of my board. I have a new item. Item number 164, Campanile Productions has donated 2 VIP show tickets for any show during their 2023-24 season, a $50 value. Item number 164, looking for an opening bid on that item. I now have a full value bid on item number 614, Terry Dotson. We want to sell this, Pit Boss? We're going to sell that. Thank you, Terry Dotson, and thank you, Jeff Bostic. Let me update some bids. Item number 353, the Buffalo handle, the 3.5-inch Buffalo horn handle pocket knives. I have a tie. Robert Bush has called in a bid of $35. John Peters, you're also in at $35. One of you guys need to call in and break that tie. That's item number 353. The First Choice Tire and Fleet Oil Change gift certificate. We're going to sell that. Thank you, Tim Foster, and thank you, First Choice Tire and Fleet. That item is now sold. Have a full value bid on the concrete UK statue. We're going to sell that. Thank you, Spencer, and thank you, Magnolia Nursery. That item is now sold. Let's see. I'm getting some more bids. I now have an opening bid from Anna Good at $50 on the Campanile Productions. That's a full value bid. Pit Boss, want to sell that one? Sure. Let's sell it. Thank you, Anna Good. Thank you, Campanile Productions. Get a couple of updates here on some items. All right, we're going to sell the Ducks Unlimited print to Jacob Springer. Thank you, Jacob. And thank you, Christian County Ducks Unlimited. We're going to take it to auctioneer number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday night at the Hopkinsville Rotary Auction. We got a big crowd down here this evening, and this evening we are going to continue in a new Rotary tradition, and we are going to award a grant to a local nonprofit organization that works to serve our youth. This evening, we have representatives on behalf of the local mentoring organization, Men to Be, and I'm going to have these fine-looking fellows over here introduce themselves real quickly.
I'm Travion Moss, and I'm content.
My name is Solomon Bowdy. I'm insightful.
My name is Cameron Prince, and I'm smart.
My name is Navon Williams, and I am loyal.
My name is Antonio Calle, and I am wise.
My name is Marquise Williams, and I am honest.
Everybody give them a round of applause, please. So Men to Be, I was talking to Joe Level here earlier, who works with this organization, has been around for about 3 years now and has really made a huge impact in our community. And I'm going to let Joe real quick talk about what you guys do and what your mission is.
Yes, so as it was already stated, we are Men to Be. We are a local mentoring program, and we're just so thankful for the Rotary as they continue to support us. Right now we're going to teaming up with Hopkinsville Leadership Class of 2023 as they continue to support Men to Be in our local, our local address here at the Challenge House on Bryant Street, as we continue to offer tutoring programs for our young men so that they can be successful not only in the classroom but outside of the classroom.
That's fantastic, Joe. Yeah, we've heard about the project that leadership is doing with the new facility that you guys have. It's going to be a center for mentorship and to tutor these fine young men. And we are really happy to announce that we would like to donate $5,000 towards that effort. I actually right there. And to help you guys continue what you're doing. We're watching you all. You are creating the next big leaders in this community, and we're really thankful for what you do.
Thank you again.
Take it on, P-Boss.
All right, just want to remind folks, we have not mentioned this, I don't think yet tonight. I don't know where she went. Where's Jan selling the split the pot tickets? She's walking around back there somewhere. We're selling split the pot tickets for $2 a piece. The drawing will be tomorrow night at approximately 8 o'clock. Last year, the split was $2,700. So we are expecting that we are going to be somewhere in that neighborhood. We also have them in the sweet shop. John Bruce is standing back there holding some up. So if you're interested, if you have not bought some, even if you have, buy a few more. Again, they are $2 a piece, and that drawing will be tomorrow night at approximately 8 o'clock. With that, Frank, you want to go ahead while Brandon's getting, well, you go have a mic. You ready, Brandon?
Yeah.
This is what we call I'm stalling, filling space.
I'm pulling multiple duties tonight.
Lost phone, see me in the office.
Okay, we have found a lost phone. If you'll go to the Rotary office and see Kelly, she will have the phone. You can describe it to her and let her know what you're missing. All right, let's start off at the top of board number 1. These are all new items. We sold through everything we had last time around. Item number 870 is donated by the Peddler. The Peddler is a good friend of the Rotary, and we appreciate that. The Peddler has donated a quarter-page ad. For over 38 years, the Peddler has served the residents and businesses of an 11-county area in western Kentucky and Tennessee with our free weekly publication. Your display ad, designed by our talented production team, will be in our print publication, digital edition, and part of our ongoing social media campaign. Check out our digital edition of The Peddler at digitalpeddler.com or stop by our office located in historic downtown Hopkinsville. The Peddler, affordable advertising that really works. This is valid for 1 year. It is a $220 value on this quarter-page ad. Jackson Howes, you've got a $100 opening bid on that item. Item 439 is donated by Clean Right Cleaners. This is a gift certificate valued at $70 from Clean Right Cleaners. Michelle Braun has called in an opening bid of $20 on that item. Item 386 is donated by Capturing Memories, Cindy Doherty. This is a Capturing Memories gift certificate, good for $50. Includes but is not limited to real estate photography, transfer of tapes to digital, action sports pictures, and more. This is a $50 value. Michelle Braun, you've got a $20 opening bid on that item. Item number 811 is donated by Hudumaki Folding Cartons. This is a set of Sony BT headphones. I believe that's Bluetooth headphones. Hudumaki Folding Cartons has donated Sony wireless noise-canceling stereo headphones. These headphones can be used with a cell phone for hands-free calling and are compatible with Siri. It's a $150 value. Austin Brewer has come out with an opening bid of $60 on that item. Item 807 is donated by Lion and Child Hempology. This is a CBD gift bag. It's a Lion and Child Hempology at 2205 Fort Campbell Boulevard has donated a gift bag of CBD products. The gift bag contains a 1-month supply of CBD gummies, 600 milligrams liquid CBD oil, and bath bombs. It's a $200 value. Michelle Braun has come out with a $20 opening bid on that item as well. Item number 634 is donated by Friend of Rotary. This is a UK Rupp Arena replica. It's a University of Kentucky Rupp Arena replica for the year 2000. And it looks like we're about to see that on the screen there. It looks like you can you can take the roof off of it and see down into the arena. So that's a pretty cool item there. It's a $50 value donated by a Friend of Rotary. Don't have an opening bid on that, but I bet we'll start getting some pretty soon. Item number 835 down at the bottom of board 1 is donated by a Friend of Rotary. This is 50 1800s Indian heads. 50 Indian head pennies from the 1800s with readable dates. It's a $150 value, donated by a friend of Rotary. John Peters, you're in there at a $50 bid on that. Michelle Braun, you'd been in there at $45. And John, so it looks like it's between John and Michelle at this point. So we'll be looking for some action on that item. And let's go back up to the top of board number 1 and read through, see what bids we got here. Jackson Howes, you are still high at $100 on the Peddler. The quarter page ad donated by the Peddler. It's a $220 value on item number 870. Jackson Howes, you're high there at $100. On Clean Right Cleaners, looks like Jeanette Aldridge has called in a let me read this. It is a overvalue bid of $100 on a $70 item in memory of Becky Bird. So we appreciate Jeanette Aldridge. We appreciate that. Again, in memory of Becky Bird, we're going to sell you this overvalue bid from the Clean Right Cleaners. Thank you, Clean Right, and thank you, Jeanette Aldridge, in memory of Becky Bird. On item 386, this is the Capturing Memories from Cindy Doherty. This is a $50 gift certificate for real estate photography, transfer of tapes to digital, action sports pictures, and more. It's a $50 value. Michelle Braun, you're still high there at $20. On the Hutamaki Folding Cartons Sony Bluetooth headphones, it's a $150 value. And Austin Brewer, you are still high there at $60 on that item. Item number 807, that's the Lion and Child Hempology CBD gift bag. It's a $200 value. Looks like Brad Berry is in there at $50 right now. Michelle Braun had been in at $20 on that one. So we will hold on and see if we can get some more action on that item. We got a full value bid. I'm not real sure about this person. Mr. Ben Dover has put in a $50 bid. I hope that he is a.
I think you need to wait a minute.
I'm not real sure. We're gonna see. We're gonna see if somebody wants to.
It's already gone up, so Ben's on.
Oh, it has. Okay, I haven't gotten that one yet. So, yeah, I mean that's probably going to be a hot item. So, we'll see if we get any more. Ben, you may be out on that one. Item number 835, the Indian head pennies from the 1800s. John Peters, you're still high on that item at $50. Nope, you're not. Robert Bush has called in a $75 bid on that item. So, Robert, you're high there at $75 on item number 835. That's the 1800s Indian heads. All right, back up at the top, Jackson Howes is still high at 100 on the Peddler. We got a new item donated by Jason Jenkins. This is a Clifty Farms Country Ham, item number 122. It's a $50 value, and need an opening bid on that item. On our Capturing Memories, $50 gift certificate, Michelle Braun, you're still high at $20. We're up to $75 now from Judy Green on our Hutamaki Folding Cartons Sony Bluetooth headphones. So, Judy, you got that at $75. Austin Brewer, you were at $60. Austin, give us a call back if you want to get back in on that item. Brad Berry is high at $50 right now on Lion and Child Hempology. It's a $200 value. Betty Johnson is now high on the UK Rupp Arena replica at $55. And Robert Bush, you are holding on at $75 on the 1800s Indian heads. What do you want to do here, Pit Boss? You want to move anything? You want to go on to Frank? All right, let's go auctioneer number 2.
Auctioneer number 2, board number 2, sponsored by Hopkinsville Water Environment Authority and Cornerstone Information Systems. Our table is sponsored by Huggart Beard and Giles Funeral Home tonight. And then our bell is sponsored by Edward Jones Investments. We've got YMCA and Friends of Rotary on the telephones this evening, so let's call those bids in at 270-885-7500. Item number 952 at the top of my board. It's our bourbon balls donated by the Friend of Rotary. We currently have a $100 bid by Jasmine Cowan. Item number 366. It's the trash can cabinet system donated by All Clean. Currently, Eddie Bozel is high with a $30 bid on that item. Item number 258. That's our DOT physical. So we're still looking for a bid on that item. Item number 723. It's donated by a friend of Rotary. It's the 1955 Franklin half dollar. Currently, Ryan Malaskis is high with a $115 bid. Thank you, Ryan Malaskis, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Item number 930. That's donated by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment. It is the brand new, not only new item, new type of item donated by Steel, or it's a steel item donated by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment. It's new to the steel line. I currently have a tying bid of $125 bid, so I need somebody to call in and break that tie. Item number 461, it's my Trio Signs gift certificate. Currently, Crayley Knoll is high on that item. And then item number 694, it's my half marathon entry. Currently, Angie Kelly is high with a $30 bid on that item. Item number 258, my Johnson's Family. Thank you, Johnson's Family Chiropractic. And thank you, friend of Rotary. All right, this is a new item on my board, item 689. All right, it is a apple cake with honey icing. So I believe that we've got that cake around here somewhere, but it's an apple cake with honey icing, and it's donated by the St. Elmo Homemakers. Here comes that apple cake. All right, so this delicious apple cake frosted with a honey glaze is donated by Mary Ann Garnett. So we've got that on the screen now, and that looks good. So let's get an opening bid on that. All right, Morgan Gossett has called in a $35 bid on my half marathon entry fee. I have a new item on my board. It's item number 923. It's a gift certificate for one night stay and free breakfast for two at Toast to Toast Restaurant. Check out our amazing patio and beautiful lobby next to the Bruce Center. So it's a one-night stay and breakfast at the Holiday Inn at the Hopkinsville Convention Center. It's a $250 value, and it's donated by the Holiday Inn. So I need some bids on that item. All right, Jasmine Cowan still high on the bourbon balls. Thank you, Jasmine Cowan, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Item number 366, Eddie Bazell, you're still high on the trash can cabinet system. Still need a bid on my Holiday Inn and my apple cake. I need somebody to call in and break a tie and bid on the Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment steel trimmers. Crayley Knoll is still high on my Trio Signs gift certificate. Morgan Gossett, you're high on my half marathon entry. All right, new item on my board, item number 936. It's donated by Hearing Services of Kentucky. This is a $200 gift certificate. It's for one set of Starkey Hearing Services custom hearing protection, good for hunting and shooting. So it's a $200 gift certificate for Starkey Hearing Services custom hearing protection. So that's donated by Hearing Services of Kentucky. All right, I'm still needing somebody to break my tie on that, and so I believe I'm going to pass the mic to auctioneer number 3.
All right, auctioneer number 3 on board. Number 3 again, Hopkinsville Electric Systems and the First Southern National Bank is our sponsor. Our sponsors for board number 3. Table sponsor Hugger Beard and Giles, and our bell sponsor Edward Jones Investments. At the top of board number 3, item number 353. I've got a full value bid now, Pit Boss, on these 3.5 inch buffalo handle pocket knives. That item is now sold. Thank you, Casey Summerhill, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Item number 414, donated to us by Cornerstone Information Systems. This is a new item. I'm going to do my best to pronounce this correctly. I'm probably going to mispronounce it. I think this is called a Eufy by Anchor Boostic Robotic RoboVac Vacuum Cleaner. Super thin. That's a lot of words. Super thin, 1,300 strong suction, quiet, self-charging robotic vacuum cleaner. Cleans hard floors to medium pile carpets. Comes with a worry-free 12-month warranty. This has a $229 value, and I have an opening bid by Bob Hands at $120. Again, that's item number 414. Item number 907, donated from Mansfield Animal Hospital. This is a $150 value. This is a Dr. Mike Johnson and Lindsley Dunn have donated a 6-month supply of Frontline Gold flea and tick medicine for your 45 to 88 pound dog that is administered between the shoulder blades. For multi-pet home and bottle of Frontline flea and tick spray that's safe for dogs, puppies, cats, and kittens included. Make an impact on fleas and ticks while supporting your local community. Again, $150 value. Have an opening bid from Mike Dunn of $30 on that item. Item number 1201. This is a new item donated by Shelley and Steve Tribble. They have donated a print by Paula Beck that depicts the Kentucky State Capitol in Frankfort. I think we're going to have that on the screen here shortly. It's number 326 of 500. These are numbered prints, single matted with a wooden frame. The size is approximately 29 by 21 inches, and we've got that on the screen. Has a $200 value. I'm looking for an opening bid on that item. Item number 619, donated to us by Sprint Print of Hopkinsville. They have donated a case of copy paper. Each box in this case contains 10 reams of paper. $50 value. I've got a $55 opening bid. We're going to sell that. Thank you, Joe Miller, and thank you, Sprint Print of Hopkinsville. That item is sold. Item number 411. These are the steel shelves. Again, the dimension of these steel shelves are 48 inches by 24 inches by 72 inches high. Assembly is required. I've got let me make sure I've got this right. I've got a tie bid. It looks like Alvin Smith and Tom Castle, you guys are both in at $50. Susan is in at $50. If I've got that, is that what we got on the screen? No, we got 150. I apologize. That 150. So that's an overvalue bid. That's what it says, 150. We're going to sell that item. Thank you, Tom, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Item number 412 at the bottom of my board is a weightlifting bar. Donated by a friend of Rotary, 700-pound weightlifting bar for Olympic bar weightlifting and powerlifting, 700-pound capacity. It's an $89 value. Again, that we're looking for an opening bid on that item. That's item number 412. Let me update a few prices. I do have now an opening bid on the robot vacuum cleaner, $120. I have a $70 bid on the Frontline Gold Flea and Tick Medicine. Mike, if you want that, call us back in with another bid. It's up to $70. Stephen, looks like Stephen is bid at $70 on that item. Eugene Preston has a $25 bid now on the print depicting the state capitol. And again, I'm looking for some other opening bids. So with that, Pit Boss, I think I'm going to pass the mic to auctioneer number 1.
All right, Board 1 again is sponsored tonight by H&R AgriPower and Planters Bank. And, of course, we want to remember our table sponsor, Huggert Beard and Giles Funeral Home and Edward Jones Investments. Starting off at the top of Board number 1, we have item number 870. This is donated by The Peddler. This is a 1/4 page ad for over 38 years. Peddler has served the residents and businesses of an 11-county area in western Kentucky and Tennessee with our free weekly publication. Your display ad, designed by our talented production team, will be in our print publication, digital edition, and part of our ongoing social media campaign. Check out our digital edition of The Peddler at digitalpeddler.com or stop by our office located in historic downtown Hopkinsville. The Peddler, affordable advertising that really works, valid for 1 year. This is a $220 value on this 1/4 page ad. Jackson Howes, you are high at $100 on that item. On our item number 122, this is the Country Ham donated by Jason Jenkins. We got a full value bid. Dr. David Green, thank you for that full value bid. Thank you, Jason Jenkins, for that donation. Item number 386, donated by Capturing Memories, Cindy Doherty. This is a gift certificate good for $50. Includes but is not limited to real estate photography, transfer of tapes to digital, action sports figures, and more. It's a $50 value. And we've currently got a $30 high bid from Michelle Braun on that. We had some bids from Rose Waldrop and Michelle before that. So, Rose, get back in here. It's a $50 value. Michelle is at $30 right now. On our Hudumaki folding carton Sony Bluetooth headphones. Hudumaki has donated a Sony wireless noise-canceling stereo headphones. These can be used with a cell phone for hands-free calling and are compatible with Siri. It's a $150 value. Judy Green, you're high right now at $75. Austin Brewer, you had been in here at $60. So we're going to see if Austin wants to get back in on that. It's a $150 value. And we've got a $75 high bid from Judy Green right now. Item number 807 is donated by Lion and Child Hempology. This is a CBD gift bag. Lion and Child Hempology at 2205 Fort Campbell Boulevard has donated a gift bag of CBD products. The gift bag contains a 1-month supply of CBD gummies, 600 milligram liquid CBD oil, and bath bombs. It is a $200 value. Mike Stone, you're high right now at $55. Brad Berry, you'd been in here at $50. So Brad, we're going to give you some time to call back in and get back on top there on that Lion and Child Hempology item number 807, the CBD gift bag. We got a overvalue bid on, well, we got more action on that? Are we sure about that?
No.
All right, I tell you, we better hold on that. Maybe we better call. We better call that one and just check on that.
Awful aggressive.
Yeah, we're gonna hold on for a little bit here. This is the Friend of Rotary UK Rupp Arena replica. You'll see it there on your screen, and you can take the roof off of it there. And it's valued at $50. I think this might be one of these kind of things that could just take off. That looks like old school Rupp Arena too. I mean, that's not that's when they had the multicolored seating. So you said it, not me. But that's old school Rupp Arena there. You can take the roof off. You can see about how big it is there. It's listed as a $50 value. But I think that's something that somebody might really want to get in on. So let's hold on a minute there. Let's clarify that last bid that we had and see where we go with that. At the bottom of the board, item number 835, this is donated by a Friend of Rotary. This is the 50 1800s Indian heads. It's a $150 value. Robert Bush, you're high right now at $90 on that item. Let's see. Back up to the top of the board, Jackson Howes is still high on the peddler advertising. Okay. All right. So if y'all want to write that one up and fix it. On the peddler, Jackson Howes has been high. Jackson, you're going to buy that item. Thank you, peddler. Thank you, Jackson Howes, for that donation. All right. Let's go back real quick. I'm going to drop back down to this Rupp Arena replica. We got that clarified now. It is a $75 bid from Chris Meacham on that. Betty Johnson, you had been high at $70. Chris has come in with $75. So, Betty, we're going to give you a minute or two to decide if you want to go any higher than $75 on that. Give us a call back. Item number 703 is donated by a Friend of Rotary. This is 2 Creative Memories albums. Scrapbookers, listen up. A Friend of Rotary has donated 2 Creative Memories brand albums, 12 by 12. These are great for pictures or the scrapbook enthusiasts. It's a $65 value donated by a Friend of Rotary, and we're waiting on an opening bid on that new item that just went up. On the Capturing Memories, Michelle Braun, you have bought that item. Thank you, Michelle Braun. Thank you, Cindy Doherty, Capturing Memories. On the headphones, we just got a new bid on that. Number 811, donated by Hudumaki Folding Cartons. It's a $150 value on these Sony Bluetooth headphones. David Green just called in a $100 bid. He beat out Austin Brewer, who was in at $80. So we're going to give Austin a little chance here to come back on these headphones. David Green is high right now at $100 on that. That's a $150 value. On the Lion and Child Hempology, item number 807, Mike Stone, you're high on that one right now at $55. This is a CBD gift bag, which contains a 1-month supply of CBD gummies, 600 milligram liquid CBD oil, and the bath bombs. It's a $200 value. Mike Stone, you're in there at $55 right now. On the Rupp Arena replica, just got a new bid from Betty Johnson, $80. So looks like we got a little bidding war going on between Chris Meacham and Betty Johnson on that unique item, the Rupp Arena replica. On our 1800s Indian heads, that's item number 835, donated by a friend of Rotary. Robert Bush is high at $90 on that item. Let's see. Let's go up to the top of board number 1. We've got a new item that we have not read yet. This is item number 695. It's donated by the Canton Pike Homemakers. It is a fruit cocktail cake. And it is a delicious fruit cocktail cake. It's frosted with a vanilla butter glaze. And it looks like we're about to see it. There it is. A fruit cocktail cake with a vanilla butter glaze, donated by the Canton Pike Homemakers. It is priceless. So call in a good bid on that, and let's see where we can get with that one. Item number 703, donated by a friend of Rotary. These are the 2 Creative Memories albums. 2 Creative Memories albums that are 12 by 12, great for pictures or the scrapbook enthusiast. That's item 703. It's a $65 value. Wayne Wilson, you're in here at $10 on that. We're going to hold on a little bit longer there. I've got a new item, number 832, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a coin and currency set. 2012 Making American History coin and currency set. Contains a 2012 American Eagle silver-proof coin with S Mint, marked, sealed, and unopened, and a 2009 $5 note from the Federal Reserve Bank of San Francisco. The $5 note begins with the 150 serial number to commemorate 150 years of the $5 note. So it's a $150 value, donated by a friend of Rotary. We're looking for an opening bid on that item. On the headphones, David Green, you're still in there at $100 on that item. We've given Austin a minute or two. Do we want to give him any longer? We want to pull the trigger here, Pit Boss. On the headphones, it's a $150 value, $100 bid from David Green. David, you have bought that item. Thank you, David Green. And thank you, Hudamaki Folding Cartons. On Lion and Child Hempology, Mike Stone. Mike Stone, you've bought that item. Thank you, Mike, and thank you, Lion and Child Hempology. On the UK Rupp Arena replica, we're now up to $85 from Chris Meacham. Betty, you were in here at $80. Chris, you'd been at $75 before that. So we got a little bit of back and forth.
If we could get them on the phone.
If we could get both of them on the phone at the same time, we could have. We like doing that.
Live action.
Have a live action auction. So let's see if Betty and Chris want to call in, and let's get some live auctioning going on here. That's a lot of fun when we do that. Still at $90 on our 50 1800s Indian heads. Robert Bush, you're high there on that item. It's a $150 value, donated by a friend of Rotary. Let's see. We're looking for an opening bid on the fruit cocktail cake from the Canton Pike Homemakers. That's item number 695 at the top of board 1. At $10, Wayne Wilson is in there with a $10 bid on the 2 Creative Memories albums. That's a $65 value, donated by a friend of Rotary. And we're looking for an opening bid on the coin and currency set, which celebrates the $5 note. Item number 536, I have not read this one yet. It is donated by the Hopkinsville Christian and Todd County Realtors Association. It is a Bella Marie gift certificate. Hopkinsville Christian and Todd County Association of Realtors has donated a $50 gift certificate to local boutique Bella Marie. That's $50 value, and just read that item, and we'll be looking for an opening bid on that. New item on board 1. Item number 1004 is donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a Klipsch Bluetooth speaker set. We sold one of these just a few minutes ago. These compact speakers deliver room-filling sound with built-in 50 watts per channel and tried-and-true Klipsch speaker technology. They're a treat for the ears. The speakers also feature digital sound that can run from your TV directly to the speakers. And it also has a USB Type-B input for connecting your PC or Mac. That is a $300 value. Again, I personally have some of these speakers. They are fantastic. They are $300 value. Wayne Wilson, you're in there right now at $20. Let's see. Betty Johnson is now high on the Rupp Arena replica. Did we have any luck getting them on the phone? No. So I guess, Betty, we're going to hold on a little bit, see if Chris wants to come back in. Robert Bush is high on the friend of Rotary 1800s Indian heads. Robert, you've bought that item. Thank you, Robert. Thank you, friend of Rotary, for that item. Up at the top of board number 1 on the fruit cocktail cake donated by the Canton Pike Homemakers, Jeff Bostick. Jeff Bostick, you have called in a $25 opening bid on that fruit cocktail cake. We've got a $40 bid right now from Carla Dodson on the scrapbook, the Creative Memories albums. We're starting to get some action. Starting to get some action on several items here. Number 832. This is a coin and currency set. The Making American History coin and currency set contains a 2012 Eagle silver proof coin with S mint mark sealed and unopened, and a 2009 $5 note from the Federal Reserve Bank of San Francisco. $5 note begins with the 150 serial number to commemorate 150 years of the $5 note. And we got bids coming in fast and furious here. John Cutoff is in at $80 with a high bid on that item. Looks like I'm sorry, different item. So John Cutoff, you're in there at $80 on that $150 value, donated by Friend of Rotary. Just got word from the diner. We've got 2 pans full of chops that we can let go of. They're $20 a pan. If anybody wants to get in on some chops to take home, we got 2 pans full of chops. They're $20 a pan. They'll go for the first 2 people to come back there and say that they want those. So go see the diner if you're interested in those chops. We got a $50 bid on our Bella Maria gift certificate. It's a $50 gift certificate, got a full value bid. Somebody ring the bell. I'm going to sell that one. Ganny Beck, looks like you bought that item. Thank you, Hopkinsville Christian and Todd County Realtors, and thank you, Ganny Beck, for that full value item. On the Klipsch Bluetooth speaker set, we've got a tie bid of $40 between Bud Wink and Stuart Zeman. So Bud and Stuart, you all need to break that tie. It's a $300 value. Somebody call in and break that tie, and let's keep the bidding going. On the Rupp Arena replica, Chris Meacham is high right now at $95 on that replica. We're going to keep going because the bids still keep coming in. So I tell you what, I've kind of got a mess going on over here trying to get everything straightened out. So Frank, are you ready down there? Let's go to board 2.
All right, thank you, Brandon. We also want to thank the diner crew for all their hard work this evening, and especially we want to thank all those that came in and cooked the fish tonight. We sold that out. That was wonderful. Thanks to those guys as well. All right, item number 936. This is donated by Hearing Services of Kentucky. It is the $200 gift certificate for 1 set of Starkey Hearing Services custom hearing protection, good for hunting and shooting. Currently, I have a $50 bid from Bud Wink. Item number 366, donated by All Clean Services. This is the trash can cabinet system. It currently has a bid from Eddie Bazell at $30. Item number 923, this is the one-night stay and breakfast at the Holiday Inn Hopkinsville Convention Center. And currently, Stacy Frost is high with the $75 bid on that item. Item number 689, this is the apple cake with honey icing, donated by the St. Elmo Homemakers and Marianne Garnett. And currently, Anthony Malaskis is high with the $120 bid. Ashley Loden, you've been in on that, and so is Sarah Isom. But so Anthony Malaskis is high with the $120 bid. All right, item number 930. Donated by Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment. It's my 1 steel garden pruner. Currently, Chase Thomas is high with a $135 bid on that. Item number 461. This is the Trio Signs gift certificate. It's a $75 gift certificate that must be used on in-house signs. And currently, Lane Glass is high with a $45 bid on that. Item number 694, donated by Hopkinsville Park and Recreation. It's a gift certificate for a 1/2 marathon entry. Currently, Angela Kelly is high with a $40 bid on that item. All right, back at the top of my board, item number 936. Currently, Bud Wink is still high on that. Eddie Bazell is still high on the trash can cabinet system. Organize your kitchen in 11 minutes or less with the pull-out double trash can system. Keep keep your trash out of sight. So that's donated by All Clean Services, and that's currently a $30 bid by Eddie Bazell. Stacy Frost, you're still high with the Holiday Inn Convention Center one-night room and breakfast. All right, $689. Anthony Malaskis, thank you, St. Elmo Homemakers. Item 930, Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment. Thank you, Hopkinsville Outdoor Equipment, and thank you, Chase Thomas. All right, item number 461, donated by Trio Signs. Trio Signs. Lane Glass is still high with a $45 bid on that. Thank you, Trio Signs. Thank you, Lane Glass. Item number 694, donated by Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation. Morgan Gossett has just called in a $45 bid on that item. New item on my board, item number 530, donated by WHOP News Radio. It's 4 Cincinnati Reds tickets, and it's good for any Reds game, so it's a $100 value. Need an opening bid on that. Friend of Rotary has donated 2 George Washington half-dollar coins celebrating the 250 years of his birth. One is circulated and the other is one is uncirculated and the other is a proof coin. All right. I now have a $100 bid from Stuart Zeman on the one-night stay at the Holiday Inn. And I have a new item on my board, item 717, donated by a friend of Rotary. The friend of Rotary has donated an Intex 8-foot by 24-inch easy set round. I believe that's 8 foot by 24 foot. Easy set round above ground swimming pool with filter. Make a splash all summer long. Ready for water in 10 minutes or less. All right, that's donated by a friend of Rotary. I needed it's a $65 item. I need a bid on that. Morgan Gossett is still high on $694 in my Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation. All right, Deborah Johnson has called in a tying bid on the hotel, so I need somebody to break that tie for the night at the Holiday Inn. I now have a $50 bid on the Cincinnati Reds tickets from Heather Meacham. And let's see, I believe that I'm going to, you want me to sell anything? All right. Thank you, Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation, and thank you, Morgan Gossett, and auctioneer number 3.
All right, auctioneer number 3, board number 3, sponsored tonight by Hopkinsville Electric Systems and First Southern National Bank. The table tonight sponsored by Huggard, Beard, and Giles Funeral Home. Thank you, Franklin.
You're quite welcome.
Appreciate you. The bell sponsored by Edward Jones Investments. And on the phones, I want to touch on this for a moment before I get going and reading my items. We have behind us answering the phones for the late shift. These are actual Rotary scholars. So over the years, these 73 years of the Hopkinsville Rotary Auction has helped create the Rotary Scholar Program, where we give scholarships to any local high school graduate that seeks it to go to Hopkinsville Community College, 2 years tuition free. The folks answering our phones tonight are the people that this event have literally impacted. So we want to give them a round of applause. Thank you to our Rotary Scholars for making sure that this program lives on and has a great tangibility. Pit Boss, we are going to start board number 3 by selling an item. Item 624 from the Car Spa. This was a $65 hand wash, and we're letting it go. We have a full value bid from Linda Keller. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Car Spa. Starting off hot on board number 3. Top of board 3 is items 926. This is donated by Mitchell Fort Fishing. This is a 4-hour guided fishing trip in the Hopkinsville or Kentucky Lake Barkley area. Mitchell is fantastic at what he does. One of the best, quite frankly. We do have a tie bid atop the item here. It's valued at $250. Natalie Kelly and Benika Francis, you are both high bidders at $100. We would love to have that broken and get a little bit closer to that full value bid. Give us a call, please, at 270-885-7500. whether you're watching on Hoptown or HopkinsvilleRotary.com or here at War Memorial Building downtown or listening on the radio. We would love to have you call in and give us a bid. Next up on board number 3 is item 414. This is from Cornerstone Information Systems. You see their logo and information there on your screen. These folks are integral to making sure that this auction goes off without a hitch every single year. And in addition to the great work that they've done, they are also they have donated an item. It's a robot vacuum cleaner, super thin, quiet, self-charging robotic vacuum cleaner. Cleans hard floors to medium pile carpets. Comes with a worry-free 12-month warranty. It's valued at $229, and we currently have a high bid from Bob Hans of $120. So give us a call on that item. Again, 414. Thank you to Cornerstone Information System for donating that. Next up is item 907. This is from Mansfield Animal Hospital. We've had several bids on this. This is a frontline dog and spray. We're going to read the description here. You see the front of the business there on your screen. Dr. Michael Johnson and Dr. Lindsay Dunn from Mansfield Animal Hospital have donated a 6-month supply of Frontline Gold flea and tick medicine for your 45 to 88-pound dog that is administered between the shoulder blades. That's important, Russ. Between the shoulder blades. For the multi-pet home, a bottle of Frontline flea and tick spray that is safe for dogs, puppies, cats, and kittens is included. You see it there on your screen. Make an impact on fleas and ticks while supporting the community with this item. Call Mansfield Animal Hospital for all of your pet needs, and call us now to get a bid in on this $150 value item. Currently, Stephen Schall is the high bidder at $70. Mike Dunn, you were previously high. Call us back and come over the top. Next up on board number 3, again sponsored by Hopkinsville Electric Systems and First Southern National Bank, is item 1201. That's 1201, donated by Shelley and Steve Tribble. They have donated a print by Paula Beck that depicts the Kentucky State Capitol in Frankfort. Again, see it there on your screen. It's beautiful. That is number 326 of 500, a limited item that you can get here at the Hopkinsville Rotary Auction. It's single matted with a wooden frame, and the approximate size is 29 by 21. It's a great looking piece. It's here in the building. It's framed and ready for you to hang up at your home. We currently have a high bid of $25 from Eugene Preston. It's valued at $200. We're going to leave that up there a little bit longer. Again, give us a call or place your bid here at the War Memorial Building for that terrific item. Next up on board 3 is item 630. That is donated by Legend Acres Golf Course. This is a $50 gift certificate toward a, oh, excuse me. Is that right? What's that? Okay, well, it says something different on here, but I got you. This is a $50 gift certificate towards a group or private dog obedience class. We're looking for an opening bid on this $50 item. We're doing a first read here, Russell. I don't know what you want from me. Next up is item 1010. This is donated by Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. They have donated a gift bag. I'm not going to read through all this because we have to sell items. It is valued at $175. Let's see. Joe Miller, you're currently high at $100. And lastly, item 412, that is from Friend of Rotary. It is a weightlifting bar. It's 700 pounds. A Olympic bar for weightlifting and powerlifting barbell, 700-pound weight capacity, chrome. A.J. Johnson, currently high at $10, $89 value. Please call because I've been threatened that if we don't sell some items on board 3, Russ is going to escort me out of the building. So would appreciate your help. We have had a new bid on the capital print from the Tribbles. Susan Ellis, you're high at $40 on item 1201 on the capital print. We did a read-through. We're going to wait for some action. I feel it's coming. In the meantime, maybe my weakest performance to date. We're going to pass to Mr. Calvert and auctioneer number 1.
All right, auctioneer number 1, board number 1, going to bring things back in tune for you. Board sponsors for board 1 is H&R AgriPower, Planters Bank, Table sponsor is Huggard Beard and Giles Funeral Home. Bell sponsors Edward Jones Investments. And as previously mentioned, we have the Rotary Scholars on the phone. So thank you, Rotary Scholars. And as the very first graduating class of the Rotary Scholarship myself, I say thank you. Let's get to bidding. Yeah, very, very old. All right, first item on board number one's item number 695. That is donated by Canton Pike Homemakers. That is the fruit cocktail cake. This delicious fruit cocktail cake is frosted with a vanilla butter glaze, and we have a $25 bid by Jeff Bostick. Next item is item number 703, donated by a friend of Rotary. Scrapbookers, listen up. Friend of Rotary has donated 2 Creative Memory brand albums. They are 12 by 12. This is great for pictures or scrapbook enthusiasts. We currently have a $40 bid by Carla Dotson. Next item is item number 832, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is the coin and currency set. This is a 2012 American History coin and currency set. Contains a 2012 American Eagle silver proof coin with an S Mint marked sealed, and it is unopened. And also a 2009 $5 note from the Federal Reserve Bank of San Francisco. The $5 note begins with the 150 serial number to commemorate 150 years of the $5 note. That is a $150 value, and I currently have a $100 bid by Robert Bush. Next item we already have a full bid on, and I haven't even read yet. This is item number 125, donated by Christian County Alternative Services. This is a country ham. Clifty Farms Country Ham has donated a country ham by Christian County Alternative Services. And Pit Boss, we currently have a $50 full value bid by Brad Gregory. Thank you, Brad Gregory. Thank you, Christian County Alternative Services. Next item is item number 1004, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is the Klipsch Bluetooth speaker sets. This is a $300 value. These compact speakers deliver room-filling sound with built-in 50 watts per channel. Tried and true Klipsch speaker technologies are great speakers. We've been selling these for years. Bud Wink, you are currently high at $90. Next item we have had a lot of action on. This is the UK Rupp Arena replica. This is the Rupp Arena University Kentucky replica for the year 2000. We were going back and forth a lot. Let's see, Betty Johnson, you're in at $90, and we currently have Chris Meacham at $95, and we are going to sell this when the mic comes back to me. Bottom of the board is item 175, donated by Tom Marshall. This is the cooking vessel. Mr. Tom Marshall has donated the 73rd auction with this item. This is a form of cooking found in North Africa. It is the earthenware in cooking and cooks the food slowly and retains moisture. You can take the tangent directly from the stove top to the table when you cook. When you take the top off, a wonder aroma spreads around the table. Served directly to the plates. Instructions are attached to the item. Lenora Bruce, you are currently high on $30. This is a $60 value. We are going to sell item number 695. Thank you, Canton Pike Homemakers. Thank you, Jeff Bossick.
703.
We're going to sell item 703. Thank you, friend of Rotary. Thank you, Carla Dotson. All right, having a little bit more action on the coin and currency set, item 832. Austin Brewer, you are currently high with $140. You are close to full value. I'm probably going to sell that before we pass the mic. We are waiting to see if we have any more bids on that. Pit Boss is telling me selling 634. Thank you, friend of Rotary. Thank you, Austin Brewer. All right, item number 221, a new item on the board. This is a $100 gift certificate from GNS Embroidery. GNS Embroidery Screen Printing has donated a $100 gift certificate with that's $100 worth of custom embroidery screen printed merchandise. Gift card expires April 2024, and we currently have a $20 bid by Travis Bush. Let's see, going back to 634, got another $10 bid. We got Betty Johnson, you have just put in a $100 bid. So, let's see, who was the last bidder on that? Chris Meacham, if you're still wanting that, you were in at 95. So call in and get that up. New item on board one is item number 927, donated by Coca-Cola Bottling Company. This is the Yeti Backpack Cooler. Gray Yeti Hopper Backpack Cooler. Holds 6.4 gallons. It can hold 20 cans or 25 pounds of ice. This is a $300 value, and anybody who's had Yetis knows how great of an item those are. So waiting for an opening bid on that. Bottom of the board, Lenora Bruce, you are still high at $30 on the Tangent cooking vessel. All right, just going to introduce these new items. Two new items, top of the board. Item number 417, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is the Yellow Girls Bike. This Kent Midler Girls Bike comes with a basket in the front and is reminiscent of the adult cruiser style bike and has removable training wheels for helping your little one learn to ride a bike. $94 value, need an opening bid on that. Next new item is item number 266, donated by Coca-Cola Bottling Company. This is the Neon Coke Wall Clock. Coca-Cola has donated a 16-inch steel and chrome wall clock. Also included in the box is an adapter that will make the clock neon. $100 value on that. And I believe I'm going to go to the auction chairman to make a presentation.
All right, we're going to have one more grant presentation. And I'd like to invite Lieutenant Lindsay Galabese from the Salvation Army. Did I get that right? You got it. All right, good. I was working on that. When we were going through our grants, we had a request for a grant for the Salvation Army for a camp that you all do every year that where you send some children off to a summer camp. So why don't you tell us a little bit about that?
Well, first of all, congratulations on this wonderful event. So much energy and buzz in the room, and it's an honor to be a part of this. So the Salvation Army has a camp in Burkeville, Kentucky, and we host about 200 children every week at that camp. And so from Hopkinsville and the surrounding communities, we want to send 20 kids from this area that are perhaps underserved or haven't been able to experience something like this to go to this camp. And we believe that camp changes lives. So we are very excited about this opportunity. Thank you so much.
All right, well, thank you for everything you do in the community, and we are very excited to sponsor these children to have an opportunity to go to camp. And for that, we're going to give a foundation grant to the Salvation Army of $11,000 to send these children to camp. All right, well, thank you very much. Let's go over to auctioneer number 2.
All right, Chris, this is how you do it. Board number 2 sponsors HWEA Cornerstone Information System. Table sponsor tonight, Huggard, Beard, and Giles Funeral Home. Our bell sponsored Edward Jones Investments. 270-885-7500 is the number to call. Right off the bat, we're going to sell 3 items. Item number 717 from a friend of Rotary, our 8-by-24-foot pool. Thank you, Roy Kovac. Thank you, friend of Rotary. That item is sold. Item number 530 from News Radio WHOP, the 4 Cincinnati Reds tickets. Thank you, Dale Meacham. Thank you, WHOP. That item is sold. Item number 447 from Super Lawn and Garden. This is Super Lawn and Garden gift certificate. We're going to sell that. Thank you, Joe Miller. Thank you, Super Lawn. That item is sold. All right, we're going to go up to the top of board number 2. Item number 936 from Hearing Services of Kentucky. This is the Custom Hearing Plan. It's a $200 gift certificate for 1 set of Starkey Hearing Services Custom Hearing Protection. Now, there's been some confusion. This is not hearing aids. This is hearing protection. If you're out hunting or shooting or in some kind of work position, it's a $200 value. We currently have a $50 high bid from Bud Wink. Item number 366 from All Clean Services. This is the trash can cabinet system. Organize your kitchen in 11 minutes or less with this pull-out double trash can system. Keep your trash out of sight. It's a $140 value. We currently have a $30 high bid from Eddie Bozell. Item number 923, we've had a lot of action on this item. It's a $250 value from the Holiday Inn Hopkinsville Convention Center. It is a gift certificate good for 1 night stay and free breakfast for 2 at Toast to Toast Restaurant. Check out our amazing patio and beautiful lobby located next to the Bruce Convention Center. It's a $250 value. We currently have a $150 high bid from Stuart Zeman. We had Asling bidding before that, Stewart before that. So again, it's a $250 item. We currently have a $150 high bid. Item number 690, I believe this is a new item. I have not had a chance to read this. This is from St. Elmo's Homemaker Club. It is a priceless item. It is a carrot cake. The delicious carrot cake donated by Mona Bollinger is frosted with cream cheese glaze and topped with chopped pecans. You can see that on your screen. Travis Martin said it sounds delicious. Probably looks pretty delicious too. So if you're interested, you want to get a bid in on that. Item number 1223 from the Museums of Historic Hopkinsville Christian County. Priceless item. It's 2 tickets to the night at the museum. You'll be able to spend a night with our very own Christian County historian, William Turner. This annual event has been updated and may include new surprises unlike those in years past. The event date is Friday, July 28th. The evening will be filled with local history, human interest stories, laughter, a meal catered by Four Seasons, and top secret entertainment. This item is for 2 tickets. Remember, it's adults only, and whatever happens at the museum stays at the museum. Again, it's item number 1223. We have an opening bid of $200 on that from Heather Meacham. Item number 241 from a friend of Rotary that has a $70 value. It is Washington $1/2. 2 Washington $1/2. They are coins celebrating 250 years of his birth. One is uncirculated and the other is a proof coin. Again, $70 value. We currently have a $55 high bid from Robert Bruce. Item number 314, another new item on board number 2. It is from BK Heating and Cooling. It is an HVAC preventive maintenance service. The value is $100. BK Heating and Cooling is offering a preventative HVAC maintenance service which will include cleaning coils and condensers, checking filters, checking for leaks or clogs, checking refrigerant charge, thermostat and connection, inspecting blowers and blades, and checking the fan motor. It's a maximum of 2 units per household. Parts, if needed, are not included. They would cost you extra. Again, that's a $100 value. We're looking for an opening bid on that. Item 936, the hearing protection. We're now up to $100 from Natalie. Is that Carrie? Kelly. Natalie Kelly. Oh, I didn't know that was an L. Okay. Oh, okay, that's 2 L's. I got it. All right, Natalie Kelly with a high bid of $100. The boss says sell item 923. Thank you, Stuart Zeman. Thank you, Holiday Inn Hopkinsville Convention Center. That item is sold. 241. This is our Washington $1/2. Thank you, Robert Bruce. Thank you, friend of Rotary. That item is sold. Can I sell 366? Item 366, All Clean Services, trash can system. Thank you, Eddie Bozell. Thank you, All Clean. And I believe while I get organized, can I pass the mic over to auctioneer number 3? Or do you want me to sell something else?
366, we pass.
I don't have 366. Oh, okay. All right, got it. Chris, it's all yours.
You show off. You just had to get that one last dig in, didn't you? Let's see how it is. Board number 3 is sponsored again by Hopkinsville Electric Systems and First Southern National Bank. We're going to roll through some items again. Please get in your best bid as soon as you can because I have a feeling we're going to be selling these pretty quickly. Next up on the top of board number 3 is from Mitchell Fort Fishing. This is a 4-hour guided fishing trip in the Hopkinsville or Kentucky Lake Barkley area. Natalie Kelly, you have broken the tie and are currently high at $175. And I believe, let's see, Bianca, am I saying that right? Yeah, Benica Francis, you were high before that. So give us a call back if you want that item. We're going to be selling it very soon. We have a RoboVac, item 414, again donated from Cornerstone Information Systems. Bob Hans, currently high at $120. That is a $229 value on the RoboVac donated by Cornerstone Information Systems on Main Street here in Hoptown. Next on board 3 is 907. That's from Mansfield Animal Hospital. This is the Frontline Dog and Spray. 6-month supply of Frontline Gold Flea and Tick Medicine for your 45 to 88 pound dog. Logan Sheehan currently high at $90. Mike Stone was high before that. have a little bit of a bidding war going on. $150 value. Again, Logan Sheehan currently high at $90 for item 907, donated by Mansfield Animal Hospital. Call us at 270-885-7500 or get your best bid if you're here in War Memorial Building. Got some bids coming in, which is great. I'm going to read you item 1201 on board number 3 from Shelley and Steve Tribble. This is the donated print by Paula Beck that depicts the Kentucky State Capitol in Frankfort. This is number 326. Only 500 of these prints exist, and this is the 326th of those. Single matte with a wooden frame, approximate size 29 by 21. Susan Ellis just came in with a high bid of $40. This is valued at $200. Give us a call, get in your best bid. Stuart Zeman, you're currently high on item 630 from Legend Acres. I'm going to read this again just so we're clear on what this is. Donated by Legend Acres, a $50 gift certificate towards one of two things. You can do a group class, which takes place at Sango Vet Clinic, or a private dog obedience class in your area. If you are a dog owner, you know how important this is. Thank you to Legend Acres for calling this in. Again, Stuart Zeman currently high at $10 for this $50 gift certificate, which gets you a group class at Sango Vet Clinic or a private dog obedience class in your area. A great item. Give us a call, and let's get that closer to that full value bid. Item 1010 from Enhance, the Aesthetic and Wellness Company, a gift bag that includes a travel bag, skin health products, travel size exfoliating cleanser, daily powder defense moisturizer, and dual action scrub. They finish off this wonderful item with a $50 gift certificate to use at Enhance, valued at $175. Joe Miller currently high at $100. Would love to get some more action on that. We have had action, speaking of which, on the final item on board number 3, which is item 412, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a weightlifting bar. 700 pounds, Olympic bar for weightlifting and powerlifting. The barbell at 700-pound weight capacity, and it is chrome. Carter Scholler currently high at $25. Trying to get swole. That's right, as Travis just said. We actually have a tie bid on this. Carter Scholler and Deborah Johnson, you are both high at $25 on item 412. Again, donated by a friend of Rotary, the weightlifting bar. 907 we're going to sell. Thank you, Mansfield Animal Hospital. Thank you, Logan Sheehan, for your high bid. We have had a bidding war start here for the Mitchell Fort Fishing Guided Trip. Benika Francis is back in. She called a $200 bid in for this $250 item. She came over the top of Natalie Kelly. Natalie, you've got several bids in there. Whether you're in the house or on the phone, call us back. Let's leave that there a few more minutes, but don't wait long because it will be sold soon. I'm going to tell you about a new item that just popped up on the board. This is item 696 on board number 3, donated by Canton Pike Homemakers. And they're going to go grab it right now. This is a deluxe German chocolate cake. Now you're playing into my strengths, Russ.
Yeah.
Now you're giving me some things I can talk about. A deluxe German chocolate cake. It's coming up right now, and just give us a second. You'll see it on your screen. This delicious deluxe German chocolate cake is topped with coconut flakes and is donated by Gwen Davenport. It is priceless. There's no value. You see it coming there. Look at that. Oh, the response behind me. It's getting ready to get real. Bid right now on that Canton Pike Homemaker delicious deluxe German chocolate cake. That's going to go quickly. No new bids. Anything else, Bid Boss, you want to get rid of? We're going to get rid of 630. Thank you to Susan Stratton. Thank you to Legend Acres for your donation. We're also going to sell item 412. Thank you, friend of Rotary. Thank you, Deborah Johnson, for your high bid on the weightlifting bar. Again, we told you we're going to sell items tonight. It's down to the wire here. So if you want an item, call in with your best bid as soon as you can. And with that, I'm going to pass it to our pit boss for the evening, Mr. Guffey.
All right, we are going to look at a couple of things on our big board. We're not going through the actual descriptions yet because these will not be sold until tomorrow night, but I did need to give a couple of housekeeping items and tips. If you're in the audience and you're sending in floor bids, please make sure that you send in both copies of your floor bid, the white and the yellow slip. One goes here, one goes to the people who are actually doing the bid posting. Also, if you want an item, please, please, please bid accordingly as if you want that item. Every once in a while, one of us has to be the bad guy. I drew the short straw, and I'm the bad guy tonight. We have a couple of calls that said, I would have bid $5 more. I would have bid $10 more. All of this money is going to a great, great cause. If you're going to buy the item anyways, please, 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 just go ahead and bid accordingly. You get the item that you want, the community gets the money, and we will in turn give it right back to them for their great causes. Let's look at the high bidders and amounts for our big board. Item 7321, our H&R AgriPower Hudson and Farm Credit 4-H Country Ham Basket. As I mentioned, we're not going to go through all the details, but right now it looks like Planters Bank, Farm Credit, Christian County Agribusiness, and the Christian County Cattlemen's Association is high right now with a $6,000 bid on that re-donated item. Item 7322, our Hearing Services of Kentucky Oticon hearing aids. This is almost a $3,500 value. We have, I believe, an online bidder right now at $230 on item 7322. I would be remiss if I didn't also mention for all of these items, a lot of people are streaming and watching this online at the Hopkinsville Rotary site. Please go to bollingerrealestate.com/auction. This is where you can see all of the details on all of our big board items. The only way that you're going to get these details, bollingerrealestate.com/auction. All right, next item, a truly historic item here in the Hopkinsville Rotary Auction, our Roundy's Breakfast. This is the 36th annual Roundy's Breakfast. Currently, the Romperoon boys are high right now at $450 on item 7323. Our next item is item 7324. The Hopkinsville Brewing Company on East 6th Street have donated yet again a beer naming rights. Spencer Collagen is high right now at $200 on that item. That's item 7324. Next item, we've had a lot of action on this. This is item 7325. A friend of Rotary has donated Alabama at UK Woodford Suite tickets. Fletcher Rosen is high right now at $2,000 on item 7325. It's only a $1,500 value. Evidently, Fletcher knows a good deal when he sees it. Fletcher high at $2,000 on item 7325. Next item, and we have gotten some clarification on this. This is item 7326, donated by Jeremy Kraft and J.R. Tomberlin. These are 3 nights at Sunrise Shores. All right, the online bidder is high right now at $530. Tammy Cisco, you had called in on this. I have been told the best way to look at this, once again, is to go to the bollingerrealestate.com/auctions site and then click on all the pictures. Folks, this is a beautiful, beautiful redone home on the lake shore of Lake Barkley. It shows the bedrooms, the kitchen, the views, the sunsets, you name it. That's item 7326 on our big board. 7327, the Harper House has once again donated their chef dinner. It looks like Mr. Kenneth Kington is high right now at $900 on that. J.R. Knight, you were in here at $800. We've kind of got back and forth on this. That's item 7327. If you'd like to bid on these, you can go online and actually set a max bid. Obviously, it's not going to put you in at max bid right off the bat, but it will re-up you up until your max bid as people continue, so you don't have to watch it all night, every night. Item 7328, Casey Jones Distillery on Whitty Lane. This is their barrel pick experience. I think they did this last year, if not for the last couple of years. It was a really, really phenomenal value, or excuse me, not value, item. Well, it was a value, but also the item that they donated. We have an online bid high right now at $2,510 on that. And the last item on our big board, item 7329, WHOP 98.7 Light FM, are fantastic partners that we have with this auction for many, 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 many years, have donated our Taylor Swift lower level tickets. I have seen grown men swoon trying to get these tickets. I'm not going to mention any name, but both of them may be sitting at table number 2 tonight. Item 7329 is high right now at $2,500, $2,560 on that item. Folks, please go into BollingerRealEstate.com/auctions to look at these. These will be sold tomorrow night. But if there are links and descriptions to them, if you want more information, you can call in. But please go on and look at the pictures, because that's where you can find out a lot of the information. I'm scared to go auctioneer number 2, but auctioneer number 2.
You could probably say I'm the cheer captain and you're in the bleachers.
Oh, see? There's somebody in the radio business right there. Yeah, he does. He jams out to it every morning. Auctioneer number 1.
Are you ready for it?
Let's do it. Oh! Back and forth. Anybody else got any more lyrics? That's probably all the Taylor Swift lyrics we need tonight.
All right.
Russ, you need to calm down.
All right, guys. Well, moving on. All right, board number 1 is going to bring it back into existence for you. Board 1 sponsors H&R Agri-Power and Planters Bank, 270-885-7500. And remember, we have our lovely Rotary Scholars answering the phone. Top of board 1, we got item number 417. That is donated by Friends of Rotary. That is the girls' yellow bike. Melina Henson, you are currently high with $50 on that. Next item 266, donated by Coca-Cola. That is the Neon Coke wall clock. And Dunn Darnell, you are currently high at $50. Item number 124, that is the Country Ham, donated by Christian County Alternative Services. Sandy Powell, you are currently high at $45. That is a $50 value. Someone please call in, make it $50. I promise I'll sell it to you immediately. Next item 221, donated by GNS Embroidery. That is a $100 gift card. And I currently have a tie bid. Charles Asling and Dev Miller, you are tied at $75. First one to break it gets it. So Charles, Dev, let's see who's the quickest. Item number 1004, donated by a friend of Rotary, the Clip speaker set, $300 value. Actually had a lot of action on this. Bob Durbin, you were high at 100, and Mason Gamble came in at 125. So give us a call if you want the Clip speakers. Item number 927. Getting a lot of action on the Yeti backpack cooler donated by Coca-Cola. Let's see. Cody Graham, you were at $250, and Turner Stewart came in at $255. So I really think we can get this up to a full value. So call in, put your bid on that. Very bottom of the board is item 175, donated by Tom Marshall. That is a Tangent cooking vessel. Lenora Bruce, you are still high at $30. Pit Boss is telling me to sell 417. Thank you, friend of Rotary. Thank you, Melina Henson. 124. Pit Boss is telling me 124. Sandy Powell. Thank you, Sandy. Thank you, Christian County Alternative Services. Let's see, just waiting. Oh, we're going to sell the bottom of the board, 175. Thank you, Lenora Bruce. Thank you, Tom Marshall. Just waiting for a few new items to come in. I'll read through a few more items. Bob, you are still high on item 1004, the Clip speaker set. You just came back in. And Trump Mr. Gamble at 135. Turner Stewart, you are still high on the Yeti backpack cooler. Turner Stewart, You just bought the cooler. Thank you, Turner. Thank you, Coca-Cola. New item on the board. Top of the board, item number 665, donated by P&S Farm Toys. P&S Farm Toys has donated a $50 gift certificate. P&S Farm Toys, thank you, Travis, is located at 1003 Skyline Drive here in Hopkinsville. Has a $50 gift certificate that we are waiting for an opening bid on. Darnell, you are still high at $50 on the Neon Coke wall clock. New item on board one is item number 871, donated by The Peddler. This is a 1/4 page ad by The Peddler. For over 38 years, The Peddler has served the residents and businesses of an 11-county area in West Kentucky and West Tennessee with our free weekly publication. Your display ad, designed by our talented production team, will be in our print publication, digital edition, part of our ongoing social media campaign. Check out our digital edition of The Peddler at digitalpeddler.com or stop at our office located in downtown historic Hopkinsville. The Peddler, affordable advertising that really works. This is valid for 1 year from this date, and this is a $220 value waiting for an opening bid. All right, Pit Boss, I got a tiebreaker on item 221, GNS Embroidery. Joe Miller, first one, $80. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, GNS Embroidery. New item on board one, item 381, donated by McGee Pest Control. This McGee Pest Control has donated a voucher good for one residential general pest control application for inside and outside the perimeter and crawl space of the home. This pest control application is valued at $145. Also new on board one, bottom of the board, item 424, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a 24-inch charcoal grill. This cart style grill has a 372 square inch main cooking surface that's large enough to grill 20 burgers at once. You can adjust the charcoal pan height and crank to customizing temperatures. It has a built-in thermometer on top of the lid that lets you see the temp at a glance. $96 value. Davin Daniel, you are currently high at $30. All right, top of the board. Got a full value bid. Hadn't even had the chance to read it. Well, I did read it. I'm sorry. That is the P&S Farm Toys. And A.J. Johnson, you just called in a full value bid. Thank you, P&S Farm Toys. Thank you, A.J. Johnson. All right, soon to be top of the board. 266 Darnell, you are still high at the Coca-Cola Bottling Company. New item at the top of the board, item 551, donated by a friend of Rotary. This 451, thank you. Item number 451, this is the 1934 $50 bill in AU condition. This is a $90 value. The coins have sold really, really good for us this week, and I guess the dollar bills have too. New item is item number 659, donated by the new Clayton's Downtown Diner. Clayton's Downtown Diner, a new downtown business, has donated a $50 gift card. Eat local at Clayton's. Come give them a try. This is a $50 value. And Alvin Schmidt, you have currently called in a $40 value. We got a opening bid on item 381, the McGee Pest Control application. Mike Stone, you have called in a $25 bid on that. And we have an opening $75 bid from Jackson House. That is item 871, and he has called in a $75 bid on the Peddler 1/4 page ad. All right, that is everything on my board, Pit Boss. We are passing it to board number 2.
Board number 2, sponsors tonight, Hopkinsville Water Environment Authority, Cornerstone Information Systems. Remember our table sponsor, we'd like to thank them, Huggard, Beard, and Giles Funeral Home. Our bell sponsor, Edward Jones Investment. 270-885-7500 is the number to call. And we're going to go up to the top of, we have several ties, so we're going to go up to the top of board number 2, item number 936 from Hearing Services of Kentucky. This is the custom hearing plan, the $200 gift certificate for one set of Starkey Hearing Services, custom hearing protection, good for hunting, shooting, or other loud jobs. It's a $200 value. We currently have a tie bid of $125 from Brandon Hunt and from Bud Wink. So we need someone to break that tie so we can let that item go. Item number 467, the Horseshoe Steakhouse gift certificate. It's a $50 value. We have one of those rare instances. We have a tie bid of $60 from John Cutoff and A.J. Johnson. So we need someone to break that tie. Overbid tie, we rarely have that, but if someone will break it with that tie, we'll go ahead and let that gift certificate go. Item number 360 from a friend of Rotary. This is the 3 1/4 inch leg pocket knives with assorted handles. You can see them on your screen. They're in the shape of a lady's leg and shoe, high heel shoe. It's a $50 value. We currently have a $30 high bid from Darren Daniel. Item number 690 from the St. Elmo's Homemaker Club. This is the delicious carrot cake donated by Mona Bollinger, frosted with cream cheese glaze and topped with chopped pecans. It's a priceless item. We currently have a $50 bid on that from Jackson Howes. We broke the tie. We want to thank Alvin Schmidt, Horseshoe Steakhouse. That item is sold. Item number 1223. This is from Museums of Historic Hopkinsville Christian County. It's a night at the museum. We've read through it several times. Guess what? In the spirit of my board, we have a tie bid. Currently, Mackenzie Meacham as well as Chuck Frost are high at $250. I now have a $270 bid from Caitlin Taylor. Item number 337. This is from Mr. Mulch. It's a $50 gift certificate for mulch only. These have been going for almost full value the entire week, so we're looking for an opening bid there. Item number 314, this is the HVAC preventive maintenance service. It's a $100 value. We currently have a $60 high bid from Cody Doctorman. So we're looking for some more bids there. Item number 936, the hearing services. We now have a $150 bid from Braden Hunt. Can we sell that, or you want to wait? Boss says sell it. That item is sold. Thank you, Hearing Services of Kentucky. This is a new item on my board, item number 682. It has a $500 value. It is a gift certificate for gravel and hauling. Warren Truckin has donated a gift certificate for gravel and the hauling of that gravel to you. Contact Spencer at Warren Trucking to discuss the type of rock and the location it needs to be hauled to. Again, it's a $500 value. Item number 682, we're looking for an opening bid there. Item number 360, the boss says sell it. We say thank you to Davin Daniel, and thank you, friend of Rotary. Our carrot cake from St. Elmo's Homemaker, we're still at $50 from Jackson Howes. Night at the Museum, item number 1223, we're now up to $300 from Mackenzie Meacham. Item number 337, the Mr. Mulch, the $50 gift certificate. We're at $25 from Turner Stewart. The BK Heating and Cooling Preventive Maintenance, still at $60 from Keeley Doctorman. New item at the top of board number 2, item number 808. This is from Man and Child Hempology. It has a $200 value. It's a CBD gift bag. Lion and Child Hempology at Fort Campbell Boulevard has donated a gift bag of CBD products. The gift bag contains a 1-month supply of CBD gummies, a 600 milligram liquid CBD oil, as well as bath bombs. $200 value, looking for an opening bid there. On the Warren Trucking, Rock and Hauling, we have a $150 opening bid from Michelle Braun. Item number 656, another new item on my board. This is from Bluegrass Cavern Popcorn. It is a 3-bundle party pack of popcorn made in Hopkinsville. Each party pack contains 1 red, 1 white, and 1 blue 24-ounce bag of popcorn kernels that are 100% organic, not GMO, non-GMO, vegan-friendly, and USDA certified. Bluegrass Cavern Popcorn is naturally sweeter than standard yellow corn, and note the red and blue popcorn pops white. $55 value, looking for an opening bid there. Carrot cake still at $50. The Rock and Hauling, we're now up to $200. All right, boss says sell the carrot cake. Thank you, Mona Bollinger. Thank you, St. Elmo's Homemakers. That item is sold. I don't guess I have anything else unless you want me to hold night at the museum? Yeah? Let me just do this new item, and I'll pass the mic. Item number 661. This is from Venture River Water Park. It's 2-day tickets to Venture River. Venture River Water Park is donated 2 daytime passes. It's a $58 value. Looking for an opening bid there. Not at the museum.
Anybody have museum?
Boss says, let it go. Thank you, Mackenzie Meacham. Thank you, Museums of Historic Hopkinsville, Christian County. That item is sold. That's all I got. Chris, take it away.
Thank you, Ted. Board number 3, sponsored by Hopkinsville Electric Systems and First Southern National Bank. We are going to sell an item right off the bat. Item 325 is gone. Thank you, Serenity Massage, Stephanie Belote. Thank you, Lee Martin, for your high bid. I'm going to read through these very quickly, and we are going to sell the majority of this board. If you hear anything that you want, now is the time to call or walk up to the chair and place your bid, because once these are read, they're probably going to be sold in about 5 minutes. So here we go. Atop board number 3, item 926, Mitchell Fort Fishing has donated a 4-hour guided fishing trip in the Hopkinsville or Kentucky Lake Barkley area. Bonica Francis, you are currently high at $200, a value of $250. Call us back if you want that. Natalie Kelly, you were high twice earlier on that bid. Item 414, donated by Cornerstone Information Systems. This is a RoboVac, a robot vacuum cleaner. Let's see. Comes with a worry-free 12-month warranty. That's the thing I wanted to make sure I touched on. Melissa Dougherty, you are currently high at $150. Maddie Claire, you were high before that. Bob Hans. We have a lot of action, again, on the Cornerstone Information Systems donated RoboVac. Call us back at 270-885-7500. Get in your bid now. Again, these items are going to sell within the next couple minutes. We have had lots of action since I last described the Canton Pike Homemakers Deluxe German Chocolate Cake. That's item 696 on board number 3. This delicious deluxe German chocolate cake, shown there on your screen, is topped with coconut flakes and is donated by Gwen Davenport. Thank you so much, Gwen, and thank you to the Canton Pike Homemakers. Susan Stratton, you are currently high at $30. That topped Angel Prescott's bid a little while ago on item 696, the deluxe German chocolate cake. Item 1201, donated by Shelley and Steve Tribble. This is the framed print Kentucky Capitol. It is it's by Paula Beck. It depicts the Kentucky State Capitol in Frankfort. It's number 326 of 500 that were made. Single matted with a wooden frame. Approximate size is 29 by 21. Betty Johnson, you are currently high at $50. Susan Ellis, you were high before that. Eugene Preston, even before that. Call us right now, because this is going in like 2 minutes, probably less. We'd love to hear from you. I'm going to read one more item that's on the board that has some bids. Item 1010, we're skipping down just a little bit, from Enhance, the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. This is a gift bag that includes a travel bag, skin healthcare products, a travel size exfoliating cleanser, daily powder defense moisturizer, and dual action scrub. They finish off this wonderful item with a $50 gift certificate to use at Enhance. Joe Miller currently high at $100 for this $175 value item. Please get in your best bids for that. I'm going to read 2 more new items, and then we're probably going to sell a bunch. Item 239 on board number 3, donated by Gateway Academy and Christian County Public Schools. They've been a great supporter of our auction this week and from a monetary standpoint, but now they have donated, under the direction of instructor and ASE certified mechanic Mr. Casey Cotton, a synthetic oil change and complete tire rotation with a multi-point inspection of your vehicle. You will need to schedule this service, and students will be helping with the service of your vehicle as a learning experience. So not only do you get to support the Rotary auction, not only do you get an awesome item with the oil change and the complete tire rotation, but third, and maybe most importantly, you get to help our students, the future of our community, learn how to do this, and they're going to do it, again, under the direction of a certified mechanic, Mr. Casey Cotton. Your vehicle will be monitored the entire time by the certified mechanic and instructor. you can make an impact with education on this item. And if you've never toured Christian County Public Schools Gateway Academy, now is the time. I know somebody that can get you hooked up with that. Again, item 239 from Gateway Academy, looking for an opening. There we go. Asking you shall receive. Thank you, Travis. A $70 opening bid from Logan Sheehan on item 239, the oil change and tire rotation from the students at Gateway. Lastly, my newest item, Alvin Schmidt has already called in a high bid of $100 for item 1019, donated from Commonwealth Counseling. Peggy Mullins and Paige Mullins with Commonwealth Counseling have donated this Sunjo Power Washer. There are a lot of numbers on there that I can't even probably explain to you properly, but you can get your summer chores done with this power washer. I don't believe it's in-house. I don't see a picture of it up there, but Alvin Schmidt has already called in a bid of $100. It's a $225 value item. Give us a call at 270-885-7500, and we're going to start letting some items go. Thank you, Mitchell Ford Fishing. Thank you, Benika Francis. You are the winner of the guided tour. Thank you, item 414. Thank you, Cornerstone Information Systems. Thank you, Melissa Dougherty, for your high bid. 696 is gone. Thank you, Susan Stratton. Thank you, Canton Pike Homemakers, for your deluxe German chocolate cake. 1201 off the board. Thank you, Shelley and Steve Tribble. And thank you, Susan Ellis, for your high bid. 1010 off the board. Already start. Thank you, Enhance the Aesthetic and Wellness Company. Thank you, Joe Miller, for your high bid. Jake Williams just put a high bid in for the Commonwealth Counseling donated Sunjo Power Washer. That's at $120. Again, that's a $225 item. Item 1019, the Sunjo Power Washer. Logan Sheehan, you're still high at $70 for the Christian County Public Schools and Gateway Academy donated oil change and tire rotation. A great opportunity to help yourselves, to help our students, and to help the Rotary auction. We're going to get reset on board number 3, and with that, auctioneer number 1, it's all yours.
Thank you, auctioneer number 3. Just a quick reminder, board sponsors, H&R Agri-Power and Planters Bank, and Rotary Scholars are answering the phone, 885-7500. We're going to go ahead and sell some items. Which items are we selling? First, all right, item number 659. Thank you, Clayton's Downtown Diner, and thank you, Nancy Sperlin. We are also going to sell item 1004, the Clips Bluetooth speakers. Thank you, friend of Rotary, and thank you, Bob Durbin. Top of board number 1. These are the This is the $50 bill, item 451. Had quite a bit of action on that. Robert Bush, you were in at 60. John Peters, you are now high at $65. The Coca-Cola bottling company, this is the Neon Coke wall clock. Dunn Darnell, you are now high at $50. Pit boss is telling me before I pass the mic, we are going to clear this whole board. So please, 270-885-7500, call and get some bids in. Item number 871, this is the 1/4 page ad by the peddler. Beavis, you have put in an $85 bid, and you are currently high on that. New item is item number 628, donated by Humes Family Jewelers. Humes Family Jewelers has donated a jewelry travel case that contains a beautiful pearl and leather necklace. That is an $80 value. We need an opening bid on that. Next new item is item number 672, donated by Councilman Steve Keel. Me neither. This is a downtown date night. Treat yourself to a downtown date night in Hopkinsville with a $50 gift certificate to the Alhambra, $50 gift certificate to the local, and a $25 gift certificate to the local brewing company. That sounds like a really good gift, so men, please call and get this for your lady. Next item is item number 381. That is the maybe pest control application. Frank T., you were high at $75. Terry Means, you are now high at $100. So Frank, call in and get us a new bid on that. The bottom of the board, Dav and Daniel, you are still high on the 24-inch charcoal grill at $30. All right, back at the top, we're going to start selling. All right, we're going to move item number 451. Thank you, John Peters. Thank you, friend of Rotary. 266. Thank you, Don Darnell. Thank you, Coca-Cola Bottling Company. All right, we're going to hold 871. Got bids coming in on that. Jackson Howes, you are currently high on that. We're going to sell 381. Thank you, Terry Means. Thank you, McGee Pest Control. We just got a new bid on 424. Dana Stokes, you are currently high on that. And we have several new items I'm going to introduce. Top of the board, item number 647, donated by our loyal friends at Four Seasons Catering. And Four Seasons Catering has donated a $50 gift certificate. Everybody knows that you cannot go wrong with some Four Seasons. So let's get a full value bid on that, $50. New item is item number 547, donated by No Baked Skin. No Baked Skin, a sunless tanning business, has donated a $100 gift certificate. It is good for a spray tan for you and a friend. Travis? Let's do it. I'm feeling it. Spray tan for you and a friend. No Baked Skin, located at No Avenue, and we would have to get this done by August 31st. That is a $100 value, and we're just waiting for Travis to send a bid in on that. All right, yeah. Next item is item 628, donated. Oh, yeah, not a new item, donated by Humes Family Jewelers. That is the jewelry travel case. And we are getting some action on the downtown date night. Stephanie Ballard, you are high at $50 on that. And we do have a brand new item on board one, is item 477, donated by Piles, our good friend Chris Pyle at Piles Mowing and More. And Chris has donated a $50 gift certificate. This can be used for landscaping, mowing, bush hogging, stump grinding, and more. $50 gift certificate, and Beavis has just put in a $45 bid on that. Davin, I don't know if you're still out in the crowd, but Dana Stokes is still high on 424. I'm fixing to sell that before I pass the mic. And, whoa. You want me to hold it? All right, top is sold. No, I have already introduced that. I will introduce it again. Thank you, Four Seasons, for that $50 gift card. Four Seasons. And I'm pretty sure it was Four Seasons. Thank you, Brandon Hunt. And thank you, Four Seasons Catering. Thank you, Jennifer, at Four Seasons Catering. Down for the Humes Family Jewelers, the travel case, we've got Mackenzie Meacham has put in a $50 bid. And we have a full value bid for Fletcher Rosen. So it looks like Mr. and Mrs. Rosen are getting a night out on the town. That is $672. Thank you, Councilman. No, whoa. Nope, low bid. We're still high with Mr. Rosen. Thank you, Fletcher Rosen. Thank you, Councilman Steve Keel. And what do we have here? Another full value bid. Thank you, Chris Pyle at Powell's Mowing and More, and thank you, Matt Whitson. All right, Pit Boss, is it? We are going to sell 424. Thank you, friend of Rotary, and thank you, Dana Stokes. Going to read through just a few more new items. We're going to read new and then pass the mic. Item number 692. This is donated by the Edge Media Group, WKDZ 1065 FM. This is 4 tickets to the Country Music Hall of Fame. I have been to this place. It is a really neat place to go to. Donated by WKDZ, a family pack of 4 museum admissions to the Country Music Hall of Fame in Nashville, Tennessee. And this is good until December 31st, 2023. That is a $120 value. Still waiting on an opening bid. I don't know where Travis is at on this 547. That is the No Bake Skin spray tan for you and a friend. And Beavis has just called in a high bid of $95 on the Peddler 1/4 page ad. Laura Harrell, you have just called in a $25 bid on the Humes Family Jewelers travel case. New item on board 1, item number 664, and this is donated by the new Charter Senior Living Center. Charter Senior Living Center has donated a $100 gift card by to Creations by Tanny. Waiting on a new bid on that. New item is item 553, donated by my good friend Mark 1 at Mark 1 Auto Wash. And these are some wash tokens. Mark 1 has donated $80 in tokens to be used at any of the Mark 1 Auto Wash locations here in Hopkinsville. Get your vehicle shining at Mark 1. Other new item is, bottom of the board is item 368, donated by Crofton Auto Parts. This is the lawn and garden battery. This is one 12-volt Super Start lawn and garden battery. Super Start Group 1U lawn and garden batteries include deep pocket envelope separators to protect the plates on all 4 sides to extend service life and reduce internal shorts. A.C. Haley, you have called in a $25 bid. I'll read through the new bids real quick before I pass it. Chris Boyette, you have called in a $50 bid on the Edge Media Group. Stephanie Brown, you have called in a $50 bid on the no-baked spray tan. Jackson Howes has called in a $100 bid on the Peddler Pay Chat. Oh, and that is a tie bid between Jackson Howes and J.R. Tomberlin. You are tied at $100, so need to get a new bid on that. Laura Harrell, you are still high on the Humes Jeweler travel case. And bottom of the board, I have a $30 bid from Michelle Braun on the Crofton Auto Pots lawn and garden battery. And Pit Boss is ready to move it to board number 2.
All right, board number 2, sponsors tonight, Hopkinsville Water Environment Authority, Cornerstone Information Systems. Remember our table sponsor, we'd like to thank them, Huggard, Beard and Giles Funeral Home, our bell sponsor, Edward Jones Investment. If you still need to call and don't have the number, 270-885-7500. If you're interested in making an Hour Club pledge, 270-886-3034. All right, boss says we could sell these items right off. Item number 661, the Venture River 2 tickets. Thank you, Trinity Allen. Thank you, Venture River. That item is sold. Item number 314, the BK Heating and Cooling HVAC Preventive Maintenance. Thank you, J.R. Tomberlin. Thank you, BK Heating and Cooling. That item is sold. Up at the top, board number 2, item number 808 from Lion and Child Hempology. This is the $200 value Lion and Hempology CBD gift bag. It's a $200 value. We currently have a $60 high bid from Larry Fultz. Item number 682 from Warren Trucking. I would venture a guess that this has had close to the most action we've had on a single item tonight. This is the gift certificate, a $500 value. It is good for gravel and hauling. You can contact Spencer at Warren Trucking to discuss the type of rock and the location it needs to be hauled to. A $500 value. We currently have a $450 high bid from Melissa Horn. Bidding before that, we had Katie Mills, Melissa Horn, pretty much going back and forth. So currently, we have a $450 high bid. Item number 656. This is the Bluegrass Cavern popcorn. It has a $55 value, the 3-bundle party pack of popcorn. We currently have a $40 high bid from Monty Claire. Item number 430. This is a new item on my board, donated by a friend of Rotary, a Radio Flyer 12-inch pink bike. This Radio Flyer bike has steel frame and fork, and it comes with training wheels. The classically styled bike also comes with chrome handlebars and fenders. Your child will be riding in style on this super cool 12-inch classic-looking bike. The training wheels are removable, so once your child is able to ride on their own, they can easily be removed. A 12-inch bike is designed to fit riders that are 2 feet and taller and has an age recommendation of 3 to 5 years, and it is, yes, pink in color. Another new item on board number 2, this is item number 662. It has a $60 value donated by the Salvation Army. It is 6 tickets to the Salvation Army Taco Dinner on May the 5th. The Salvation Army has donated 6 tickets to their taco dinner on May the 5th right here at the War Memorial Building. Spirit of the auction, one agency helping another. And if these are the taco creations that I'm familiar with, I guarantee you won't be disappointed. It is a great taco dinner. So again, that's item number 662. The value is $60. Looking for an opening bid there. Item number 337, our Mr. Mulch gift certificate. It's a $50 value. We currently have a $45 high bid from Madison Horn. We're going to hold that for just a minute. Item number 259 from Johnson Family Chiropractic. It's a $50 value. It is one Department of Transportation physical performed by Johnson Family Chiropractic. Again, if you need renewal your license, this is the time to come on out, make a bid on the item, a $50 value, looking for an opening bid there. Back to the top, item number 808, we're going to sell that. Thank you, Lion and Child Hempology. Thank you, Larry Fulls. That item is sold. 682, the boss says sell it. Thank you, Madison Horn. Thank you, Warren Trucking. That item is sold. Item number 656, our popcorn. Thank you, Maddie Claire. Thank you, Bluegrass Cavern Popcorn. Item number 337, a Mr. Mulch gift certificate. Thank you, Madison Horn. Thank you, Mr. Mulch. That item is sold. And if it's okay, I'm going to pass the mic while we get this all organized.
That is perfectly okay. I'm very ready. Board number 3, sponsored by Hopkinsville Electric Systems and First Southern National Bank. We got the Rotary Scholars on the phones. Give them a call at 270-885-7500. We would love your best bid as we try to sell items these last 2 nights. We're going to start at the top of board number 3, item 538. We are looking for an opening bid from Ray, a item donated by Ray and Camilla Dugood. This is a Staten's Art and Framing gift certificate for $50. Again, Ray and Camilla Dugood with Advantage Realtors, thank you for your donation. Again, looking for an opening bid on item 538, the $50 gift card to Staten's Art and Framing. I did notice, Pip Boss, so we do have a full value bid here on our item 670. We're letting it go. Thank you to Thomas, Arvin, and Adams attorneys, and thank you to Jackson House. You are the winner of the Harper House gift certificate. We're going to keep on rolling down board number 3, 649. This is a new item on the board, but does already have some action. We're going to read it first. This is from West Kentucky Fire and Safety. You see it there on your screen. This is a 5-pound fire extinguisher that they have donated. We have an opening bid of $10 from John Peters, a value of $85. Again, on the West Kentucky Fire and Safety 5-pound fire extinguisher that has been donated. Give us a call, 270-885-7500, or get your bid in here at the War Memorial Building. Next up on board number 3, item 491. This is donated by Pineapple River and Company. This is a UK gift basket. And, man, I'm right in front of me. This is nice. People are ready to bid on this item, and we do have action on it already. Let's read through it. Again, item 491. This basket includes one 20-ounce UK tumbler, 4 UK coasters, 2 car UK coasters, and 1 leather UK mouse pad. It looks sweet. People are crowded around it right now looking at it. Stephanie Ballard, you are currently high at $50. Lane Gamble, you were high before at $40. It is an $80 value on item 491. Pineapple River and Company, thank you for your donation of this UK gift basket. Let's call in and get a high. That's right. Send to Andrew Wilson. Is he still here? New item on 817. I'm going to make sure I read this correctly. We have the Bruce board chairman standing right next to me. This is 817 from the Bruce. They have donated a $250 gift certificate for a room rental. It's not good on existing room rentals. New bookings only. Expires in April 2024. 1 certificate valid per event. Go see their new manager, Kaylee Stout, doing a terrific job already, and schedule your event at the Bruce Convention Center. Again, item 817, we need an opening bid on a $250 gift certificate, good for any new booking and event there at the facility. It's a beautiful spot. It holds weddings, birthday parties, class reunions, baby and wedding showers, and more. Go check them out today. We've had a little bit of more action on item 239, which I read earlier. This is an awesome item from Gateway Academy and Christian County Public Schools. They have donated, under the direction of instructor and ASE certified mechanic Mr. Casey Cotton, a synthetic oil change and complete tire rotation with a multi-point inspection of your vehicle. You will need to schedule this service, and students will be helping with the service of your vehicle as a learning experience. Your vehicle will be monitored the entire time by the certified mechanic and instructor. You can make an impact with education on this item. If you have never toured Christian County Public Schools Gateway Academy, now is the time. We mentioned it earlier. You get the item, you help the students, you help the Rotary auction. This is a threefold item. We have a high bid right now from Logan Sheehan of $70 on item 239, the oil change and tire rotation from Gateway Academy and CCPS. Thank you to them for making that available. A new item on board number 3 is item 815. This is donated by Nancy Stalls. This is a canvas photo titled Hard at Work. Nancy Stalls Photography has donated a photograph on canvas called, again, Hard at Work. It's on your screen right now as I speak. Beautifully framed and would be sturdy on your wall. Gorgeous bright orange and yellow colors to accent your home decor. You don't want to miss this one-of-a-kind $250 value. We are looking for an opening bid on item 815, the photography, the photograph on canvas, Hard at Work from Nancy Stalls. Thank you for the great work on that. It's beautiful. Give us a call and get in a bid on that. We have had a high bid here come in. Let's see. That's from Ted. What do you think here? Give me some help on that first name.
Alvin?
Okay, yeah, Alvin Schmidt. Alvin Schmidt has called in a $150 bid on the Commonwealth Counseling donated Sunjoe Power Washer. Again, this is item 1019, the Sunjoe Power Washer from Commonwealth Counseling. Get your summer chores done with this power washer, and we're getting rid of it. Thank you to Peggy and Paige, and thank you, Alvin Schmidt, for purchasing this item. We're going to sell it? Yep, we're getting rid of it. There it is. Yep, full value bid. Thank you to Ray and Demilla Dogood at Advantage Realtors, and thank you to Dia Powell. You're the high bidder on that one. $649 is out the door. Thank you to West Kentucky Fire and Safety. Thank you, Mary Byers, for your high bid. $491 is gone. Thank you to Pineapple River and Company for the UK gift basket, and thank you, Stephanie Ballard, for your high bid. You're the winner of that terrific item. $239 gone. Like we said, folks, we're selling items. It's time to go. That's right. Thank you, Gateway Academy and Christian County Public Schools. Thank you, Logan Sheehan, for your high bid on that item. We're going to get cleaned up over here. We've got a full board. Do we want to read or we want to pass? We're going to reintroduce. Okay, real quick. We're going to start at the top of board number 3. Again, thank you, Hopkinsville Electric System and First Southern National Bank, for your sponsorship of this board. Item 390, right at the top. This is from Heather King, a 1-hour Swedish massage given by Heather King at Landrum Chiropractic for stress, relaxation, headaches, and tension. Looking for an opening bid on all of these items. That is valued at $60. Item 399, donated by Cat's Filters. They have donated a mixer gift card. We absolutely cannot wait for Heather and Graham to get the mixer back up and running. We're hoping that's this fall, October, November-ish. A wonderful place. They do great work. And a $100 gift certificate to the mixer has been donated by Cat's Filters. Again, let's support the mixer as they rebound later this fall or hopefully in the winter. And thank you to Cat's Filters for shopping local for this $100 gift card to the mixer. Item 639, donated by Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation. This is an entry to the Hoptown 5K race. Ted and I will be sitting this one out, but we hope you'll bid. It's one entry to the 5K portion of the October 21st Hoptown Half Marathon and 5K, sponsored by Planters Bank and Jenny Stewart Health. Travis Martin said he'd drive behind you if you elect to run it or walk it or bike it. You have options. Again, thank you, Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation, for item 639, entry to the Hoptown 5K race. Again, still looking for the opening bid on 817. the $250 gift certificate to the Bruce Convention Center for a new booking event. Again, weddings, birthday parties, showers, reunions, you name it, they can do it. Give us a call on that item. 632, donated by a friend of Rotary. It is balancing blocks. Balance these stone-sized shape to create your own sculpture. This set includes 10 solid oak blocks. It's there on your screen. The blocks are coated in a water-based paint and packaged in a drawstring bag. That sounds pretty cool. Get an opening bid on that, value of $55. Still looking for an opening bid on item 815. Nancy Stalls has donated a photograph on canvas entitled Hard at Work, beautifully framed, and would be sturdy on your wall. Gorgeous bright orange and yellow colors to accent your home decor. You don't want to miss this one of a kind. And last but not least, this is item 1024. This is a 10 by 10 canopy tent donated to us. It gives this Ozark Trail brand provides 100 square feet of shade. Thank you to William Hutchins with Hutchins Lawn Mowing Service for making this item available. Sheila Reagan has already called in a high bid of $40 on this $100 item. I do want to read real quickly because I don't think I've seen this before. We have three $60 bids for one item. This is Bob Eisen, Diane Pyle, John Bell. You have all given a full value bid, which is fantastic, for the Heather King 1 hour Swedish massage. Call us back. Let's go above that $60 full value bid, and let's make that happen and sell that item. Let's support the Hopkinsville Rotary Club. And with that, I'm going to pass it back over to auctioneer number 1.
Thank you, Mr. Jung. Board 1, auctioneer number 1. Thank you to H&R AgriPower, and thank you to Planters Bank for the board sponsors, 270-885-7500. So here's what we are going to do. I'm going to sell item 547. Thank you, Natalie Kelly, and thank you, No Bake Skin. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to read through every single item on the board, and then I'm going to clear it. So if you want an item on board number 1, you need to call, you need to put your bid in now, or it's going to be sold. So top of the board, item number 692, that is the Edge Media Group, 4 tickets to the Country Music Hall of Fame. Chris Boyette, you are currently high at $75. New item is item number 677, that is the Venue on Main $100 gift card. Venue on Main, this is Hopkinsville's newest venue center located at 801 South Main Street. They have donated a $100 gift card, and this can be used towards rental for their newly remodeled private event center. I've seen this place myself. It is a magnificent place. This expires in exactly 1 year, or a little over a year, on April 30th, 2024. $100 gift card. Need an opening bid on that. The Peddler 1/4 page ad, Mr. Beavis, you are currently high with a $110 bid. The Humes Family Jewelers travel case, Wayne Wilson, you are currently high with a $30 bid. Item 628. Item number 624, this is the Creations by Tammy $100 gift card. Shull, you are high at $85. Shull, high at $85. Item number 553, the $80 token gift card to Mark 1 Auto Wash. Jacob Springer, you are high at $25. And bottom of the board, item 638, Albert Haley, you have put in a $45 high bid on the lawn and garden battery. I did get a new bid from Amanda Jenkins worth $125 on the Peddler 1/4 page ad. So Beavis, I don't know where you're at, but if you want that, you need to put in a bid. So Pit Boss, I've read through everything. I do have a new item that I just read, so you tell me to start selling, and I'll start selling it. 692. Thank you, Chris Boyette. Thank you, Edge Media Group. Are we going to hold on to the Peddler for Beavis? We are going to sell 664. Thank you, Charter Senior Living, and thank you, Shoal. Oh, we're getting more bids. We got a new bid on 553 Mark 1 Auto Wash. Eddie Prevette has called in a $40 bid on that. All right, we're going to introduce one more item that just came in. This is item number 866. 886. Nope. Item number says 866. So let's see. We have a full value bid, and I haven't even read it off yet. This is the Twisted Tumblers, donated by Twisted Tumblers. This is the HHS ceramic tile. Lori Maxwell with Twisted Tumblers has donated a custom 6x24 HHS Forever a Tiger ceramic tile. This is a one-of-a-kind item in honor of the HHS Tigers. And we already have a full value bid by Mr. Ryan Martin. That is a full $50 value bid. Pit Boss, what do we do when we have full value bids? On the HHS ceramic tile. You know, that's donated by Twisted Tumblers, Lori Maxwell. Thank you, Lori Maxwell, by Twisted Tumblers. Thank you, Ryan Martin. Let's see, any new, getting some good action on item 846, and I haven't even read this one. This is donated by our good friends Chick-fil-A on the end of the boulevard. This is some Chick-fil-A swag, a massive Chick-fil-A bag containing Chick-fil-A merchandise, including a blanket, a hat, gift cards, keychain, a pen, a notepad, 10 meal gift cards, and more. This is a $300 value, and Mr. Tom Foles, who has been an awesome supporter for this auction, he has already called in a $250 bid on that. Amanda Jenkins, you are still high at $125 on the peddler, and I have a feeling you will be getting that before I give up the mic. Wayne Wilson, you are still high at $30 on the Heems Family Jeweler travel case. New item on the board is item number 627, donated by a friend of Rotary. This is a, once again, rare penny collection. This is a 1909 Lincoln pennies in a collector's envelope, 3 wartime steel pennies, and a 1909 Indian head penny. On the Mark I Auto Wash gift tokens, item number 553, Jeannie Beck. You are currently high at $50. Jeannie Beck, you just bought it. Thank you, Jeannie, and thank you, Mark I Auto Wash. 368, Albert Haley, you just bought a line and garden battery. Thank you, Albert, and thank you, Crofton Auto Parts. We're going to introduce the last two items before I give up the mic. Second from the bottom, we got item number 821. This is donated by Stallin's Auto Sales. Clifty, this is our country ham, Clifty Farms country ham, that is donated by Stallin's Auto Sales. That is a $50 bid. Last but certainly not least, on board one, item number 461. This is a Trio Signs gift certificate donated by Trio Signs. They have donated a $75 gift certificate. This applies to all sign products produced in-house within the Trio Signs facilities. I currently have no new bids on the board, so I'm going to pass it along to auctioneer number 2.
All right, board number 2, sponsors tonight, Hopkinsville Water Environment Authority, Cornerstone Information System. 270-885-7500 is the number to call. Right off the bat, we're going to sell item number 127, Country Ham, donated by Stallin's Auto Sales. Thank you, Stallin's Auto Sales. Thank you, Phil Rowland. That item is sold. Up at the top, board number 2, item number 244. This is from a friend of Rotary. This is a new item. I haven't even had a chance yet to introduce it. This is a $120 value. It is a 1921 Morgan dollar. A Morgan silver dollar, uncirculated, choice year. This is the last year that the Morgan was minted. It's a $120 value. We currently have a $100 high bid from Milton Yoder. Item number 861. This is from Magnolia Nursery. It is a star concrete statue. It has a value of $50. It is perfect for the Dallas Cowboys gardening fan. Again, from Magnolia Nursery, the star concrete statue, a value of $50. Item number 640. This is from Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation. It is a one week for summer day adventure camp. It always sells out, so make sure you redeem it as soon as you get your certificate to get your spot. It's a $105 value. We currently have a $90 high bid from Natalie Kelly. Item number 430 from a friend of Rotary. This is our Radio Flyer 12-inch pink bike. 12-inch steel frame and fork, comes with training wheels, classically styled. It's a $60 value. We currently have a $20 high bid from, from Terry Putty. Item number 662, this is from the Salvation Army. It's 6 tickets to the taco dinner on May the 5th. The Salvation Army has donated 6 tickets to their taco dinner on May the 5th right here at the War Memorial Building. In the spirit of the auction, it's one agency helping another. You can attend the dinner with 5 of your friends on May the 5th. It's a $60 value. We currently have a $20 high bid on that from Dale. Item number 827 from a friend of Rotary. This is another new item on my board. It is a multi-purpose workbench. A friend of Rotary has donated a WorkPro multi-purpose 48-inch workbench with work light. It features 2 spacious drawers, 1 large lower shelf with pegboard-style backing. This workbench has plenty of storage to keep your workspace organized and functioning smoothly. A $139 value. We have a $25 opening bid on that from Jimmy Loden. Item number 259 from Johnson Family Chiropractic. It's a Department of Transportation physical, which will be performed by Johnson Family Chiropractic. A $50 value, looking for an opening bid there. Item number 244, the Morgan Silver Dollar. We're still at $100 from Linda Fritz. Item number 640, the Summer Adventure Day Camp, a $105 value. We're still at a $90. Oh, they're sold it. Thank you, Natalie Kelly. Thank you, Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation. The item number 430, our bike, we're going to sell that. Thank you, Terry Putty. Thank you, friend of Rotary. Item 626, I don't have item 626. I can't sell it. 662? The taco dinner? All right. All right, we're going to sell that. Item number 662, taco dinner. Thank you, Dale. Thank you, Salvation Army. That wasn't even that, was it? I don't even think so. That's why I was confused. Magnolia Nursery, we have a $25 bid on the Dallas Cowboy Star. New item on my board, item number 635 from Magnolia 2, right in front of me here on the table with a $65 value. It is a black purse. It's a vegan leather, black studded backpack and purse by Jen and Company.
What's that mean? You can eat it?
It's a $65 value, and it's from Magnolia 2. Another new item on my board, item number 1313. I think I'm getting off track. It's from First Choice Tire and Fleet. It is a set of 4 trailer tires. First Choice Tire and Fleet has donated a set of trailer tires. These 4 tires are size 225 by 75 by 15. The buyer will need to provide a purchase auction voucher upon pickup of the tires at First Choice Tire and Fleet. $500 value, and we have a $300 bid on that from Tom Foles. Friend of Rotary, our multi-purpose workbench, we're now up to $50 from Susan Stratton. Item number 259, the Department of Transportation physical. We have now a full value tie bid from Eddie Prevette and Tom Foles. So Eddie or Tom, the DOT, we might have another one. Let's see if we have another one. We can sell them both one. Item number 244, the Silver Dollar. We're now up to 100 Johnson Family Chiropractic. Item number 244, friend of Rotary, the Morgan Dollar. Now up to $110. We're going to sell that. Thank you, friend of Rotary. Thank you, Betty Johnson. That item is sold. Did we find another physical? Let's get physical. All right, item number 523 from a friend of Rotary. This is a print entitled Wabash Woodies. A friend of Rotary has donated a Harold Rowe print entitled Wabash Woodies. It features beautiful muted tones. I think we'll be able to see that here on the screen in a minute. That's item number 523. Do we decide we have 2? All right, we're going to sell Department of Transportation physicals. 1 to Tom Foles, 1 to Eddie Prevette. Thank you, Johnson Family Chiropractic. Those items are sold. Item number 259, the boss. Oh, okay. That note sounded familiar. Item number 674 from Hoptown Nutrition. It's a $50 value. It is a gym gift basket. The gym gift basket includes one high-density foam roller, loop bands, resistance bands, ankle right weights, energy tea mix, and protein bars. $50 value, looking for an opening bid there. Item number 861, the Magnolia Nursery Star. We still have a $25 high bid. Item number 1313, the First Choice Tire and Fleet, 4 trailer tires. We're still at $300 from Tom Foles. Item, the Black Purse, we're now at $30 from Jenny Fleming. Item number 827, the Multi-Purpose Workbench. We're now at $50 from Susan Stratton. And one last new item on my board, item number 350, donated by a friend of Rotary. It is a 4-inch Winchester pocket knife with collector's case and a 12-gauge shotgun shell pocket knife. Woo! $75 value. Looking for an opening bid on those. You want me to sell anything else before we pass it? All right, I'm going to pass the mic to auctioneer number 3.
Auctioneer number 3, board number 3, sponsored by Hopkinsville Electric Systems and First Southern National Bank. We do want to give a quick shout out. We haven't done these in a while. Table tonight sponsored by Huggard Beard and Giles Funeral Home. Bell sponsored by Edward Jones Investments. We want to thank the YMCA from the first shift and our Rotary Scholars right now for entering the phones. Sweet Shop is still going strong, sponsored by the Crustees Company. Call in your best bids, 270-885-7500, or get them to the chair if you're here in the War Memorial Building. We do have to break, this is rare, folks, a $10 overbid tie that we have right now between Bob Isom and Gina Crick for the 1-hour Swedish massage given by Heather King at Landrum Chiropractic for stress, relaxation, headaches, and tension. Pit Boss just told me the first person to break the tie, whether it's Bob or Gina who are tied or a third party, you are going to win this item. Call us right now. If you're here in the building, give us a bid. If you're first, you win. Item 390 at the top of board number 3. Again, the 1-hour Swedish massage given by Heather King. We appreciate the action on that. I'm going to sell 2 items quickly. Item 399 is gone. Thank you to Cat's Filters and thank you to Jackson House for your high bid. Item 1024 at the bottom of the board. Thank you to Hutchins Lawn Mowing Service, and thank you to Shell Reagan for your high bid. Before I read some new items or look for opening bids, I do want to tell you about item 639. Oh, that's actually a high overvalue on that one too. We're getting rid of it. Selling items. Thank you, Hopkinsville Parks and Recreation, and thank you, Chris Meacham. You better get ready. You're running that 5K on October 21st here in downtown Hoptown. Still looking to break the tie on 390. Let's read through the rest. Item number 2 on the board. It's item number 540, second on the board. This is donated by B&D Auto Repair, a vehicle AC service. They have donated a gift voucher good for 1 air conditioning service on your vehicle. B&D is located on 500 Davenport Lane. Stay cool this summer in your ride with B&D Auto, valued at $125. Get that AC fixed in your car ASAP. They will take care of you. Item 540, looking for an opening bid. Also looking for an opening bid on item 1315, donated by Altman Coatings. This is a $500 gift certificate for Altman Coatings, good towards 1 paint job. Altman Coating is a proud supporter of the Rotary Auction. I believe this is probably residential or commercial, but it's a $500 gift certificate good toward 1 paint job. Item 1315, we need an opening bid on the $500 gift certificate. Thank you to Altman Coating for the donation. And we have it. There it is. Pit Boss, we got the tiebreaker. Thank you to Bob Isom. I'm going to go ahead and state for the record, I know you give me crap tonight, $20 above value for this item. Thank you to Bob. Thank you to Heather King. Show me the report. Brandon, show me the report. Print it out. We're still looking for an opening bid from item 817. This is the Bruce gift certificate, $250 gift certificate, good for a room rental, not good on an existing room rental. It has to be a new booking, expires in April 2024. Weddings, birthday parties, reunions, showers, and more. They can take care of you. Go say hi to new General Manager Kaylee Stout and schedule your event at the Bruce Convention Center. Again, item 817. We are really looking for an opening bid on that gift certificate. Also looking again for an opening bid on 632, the balancing blocks from Friend of Rotary. Balance these faceted stone-sized shapes to create your own sculpture. They're on your screen. Diet Coke not included. Thank you, Ted. This set includes 10 solid oak blocks. The blocks are coated in a water-based paint and packaged in a drawstring bag. Looking for another opening bid on item 815 from Nancy Stahl's Photography. They have donated a photograph on canvas titled Hard at Work. This beautifully framed item would be sturdy on your wall. It has gorgeous bright orange and yellow colors to accent your home decor. You do not want to miss this one-of-a-kind art piece from Nancy Stahl's. Item 815, a value of $250. We do have a new item at the bottom of board number 3. This is item 908 from Mansfield Animal Hospital. I think we've sold a couple of these tonight. They're very popular. Dr. Michael Johnson and Dr. Lindsay Dunn from Mansfield Animal Hospital have donated a 1-year supply of Frontline Gold. It's being held up on your screen there right now. Flea and tick medicine for your cat. You can call Mansfield Animal Hospital for all of your pet needs. In the meantime, bid on this $190 value item, which is 908, the Frontline Cat 1-year supply of flea and tick medicine. I do want to tell you about a couple of new bids we've received in just the last few minutes. A new item that's on the board at the very top of board number 3, item 676, donated by the Apron Wife. The Apron Wife Boutique, located at 110 6th Street in Hopkinsville, has donated 2 local pillows. One pillow displays a state outline covered by West Kentucky area code 270, with the other pillow displaying Hopkinsville zip code 42240. It doesn't get any more local than that. Bid on this item, it's $75. Jasmine Cowan has already called in a high bid of $20 on item 676. Thank you to the Apron Wife. We're going to leave that up there for a little while longer, but get your best bid in right now. We've also received a $225 bid from Bob Bourbon for Altman Coatings. Item 1315, again, a $500 gift certificate, good for 1 paint job. Charles Bard, you were high before that, but again, Bob Bourbon, currently the high bidder at $225. That's still waiting. Russ is going to yell at me, but these are all waiting for opening bids. I have nothing. Well, here, one more high bid that was just called in. Elijah Isom, you're high at $50. On board 6-7s, I have nothing. 676, value $75. Elijah Isom, you're currently high at $50. In the meantime, Austin, it's all yours on board number 1.
Thank you, Whitney Houston. All right, we are going to sell 2 items right off the bat after I thank our Board 1 sponsors, H&R AgriPower and Planters Bank, 270-885-7500. Venue on Main, thank you for that donation, and thank you, Natalie Kelly. That is item 677. I'm also going to sell item number 128. Thank you, Stallin's Auto Sales, and thank you, Eddie Prevette. So here's what I'm going to do, folks. I'm going to get a few new bids coming in. I'm going to read through everything, and then I'm going to sell not all, but most of these items. Top of the board, item 846. That is our Chick-fil-A swag package. Mr. Tom Foles is still high at $250. I will definitely be selling this before I pass the mic. I have a new item, is item number 387. And this is donated by Cindy Daugherty at Capturing Memories. This is a $50 gift card, includes but is not limited to real estate photography, transfer of tapes to digital, action sports, pictures, and more. $50 gift card. All right, I will definitely be selling this before I pass the mic. Item 871, the Peddler 1/4 page ad. Amanda Jenkins, you are high. So Beavis, if you are wanting this, we will need a new bid from you. Item number 628, we'll also be selling this before I pass the mic. Eli Walker, you are currently high with a $40 bid on the Humes Jewelers travel case. Item number 727, that is the Rare Penny Collection. Maureen Hotham, you are currently high with a $30 bid. All right, new item. These items have sold great all week. This is item 746. This is a massage gift card from Landrum Spine and Sport Chiropractic. This is a $75 value, 1 hour Swedish massage given by one of the massage therapists at Landrum Spine and Sport Chiropractic. This is for stress, relaxation, headaches, and tension. Brandon will probably need one of these before the end of the auction. This is a $75 value. Go rest and relax at Landrum Spine and Sport Chiropractic. Sorry, Kylie. Bottom of the board. Sorry, guys. Bottom of the board, item number 461. This Jacob Springer, you are currently still high with that $75 Trio Signs gift card. All right, 846. You know what? Thank you, Tom Foles. Thank you, Chick-fil-A. Let's 871. Beavis, you snooze, you lose. Thank you, Amanda Jenkins. Thank you, the Peddler. 628. Thank you, Paul Rush, and thank you, Humes Family Jewelers. 727. Thank you, Maureen Hotham, and thank you, friend of Rotary. I'm going to introduce all these new items. Top of the board, we've got item 814 donated by Nancy Stalls. This is a Go Cats Kansas photo. Nancy Stahl's Photography has donated a photograph on canvas labeled Go Cats. This is a beautifully framed and would be very sturdy on your wall. This is a 24 by 24 frame. Let's see, where all are you K-fans at? I know we got a lot in here. Andrew, call in and get a bid on this. You do not want to miss this beauty, $250 value. We already have a $20 value by Michelle Braun. Thank you, Michelle. You've been an excellent supporter all week. Item number 387, and that is the Capturing Memories by Cindy Daughtery. That is the $50 gift card. Item number 252, donated by Hoptown Chronicle. Hoptown Chronicle has donated a $50 gift card to the Alhambra. Come enjoy a show at the Alhambra, courtesy of Hoptown Chronicle. Item number 1202, donated by the Studio 3. This is a 4-hour rent. This is good for a 4-hour rental with the Studio 3. And that includes table linens, $400 value on that. Next item is item number 916, donated by Casey Mill Supply. This is a 1-horse lamp and shade. This is a horse lamp made from barnwood with a beige drum shade, I believe. This is on the screen right now. Thank you, Casey Mill, for always being a big supporter of this auction. That is a $192 value. Already getting some good bids on the Spine and Sport Chiropractic 1-hour Swedish massage. Christy Keller, you are currently high at $60. And Jacob Springer, you are still high at $20 on the Trio Signs gift card. Pit Boss, we are going to go ahead and pass it to board number 2.
Was unexpected. Board number 2 sponsors for the last time. Hopkinsville Water Environment Authority, Cornerstone Information Systems. You could still call 270-885-7500. We're going to sell item number 861 from Magnolia Nursery, the Star Concrete Statue. Thank you, Linda Fritz. Thank you, Magnolia Nursery. That item is sold. At top of the board, item number 674 from Downtown Nutrition. This is the gym gift basket. It has a $50 value. We currently have a $20 high bid from Lane Gamble. New item on board number 2, item number 169 from Meal Prep Mama. It is a $50 value. It is a gift certificate for Meal Prep Mama, now located on North Main. It's not fast food, it's healthy food fast. If you have not tried their cauliflower crust pizza or haven't been to Meal Prep Mama, you are seriously missing out. Best regular and sugar-free desserts in town. Again, that's a $50 value gift certificate. Looking for an opening bid there. Item number 1313 from First Choice Tire and Fleet. This is the set of 4 trailer tires. It has a $500 value. We're going to let that go. Thank you, Tom Foles. Thank you. First Choice Tire and Fleet. That item is sold. Item number 523, the Friend of Rotary print Wabash Woodies. It's a $110 value. Boss says let it go. Thank you, Don Perkins. Thank you, Friend of Rotary. That item is sold. Item number 635, the Magnolia 2 Black Purse. That item is sold. Thank you, Cindy Pettis. Thank you, Magnolia 2. Item number 827, the multi-purpose workbench from a Friend of Rotary. It's a $139 value. We currently have an $85 high bid from Susan Stratton. You want to let that go? Yes, it has. All right, Susan, thank you. Thank you, Friend of Rotary. That item is sold. New item on board number 2, item number 679 from Murray State Athletics. It has a $90 value. It's 4 general admission football tickets for the 2023 season. Go watch the Racers play football as the Racers move to the Missouri Valley Conference. The tickets also come with a Murray State University Centennial book titled The Finest Place We Know, a centennial history of Murray State from 1922 to 2022. Item number 245, new item on my board from a Friend of Rotary. It's bicentennial coins, 2 sets of bicentennial coins, 3 coins per set. The Washington quarter, Kennedy half dollar, and Eisenhower dollar. The set contains a proof set and an uncirculated set, $75 value. Looking for an opening bid there. Item number 686 from White's Auto Mall, $100 value. It is a 1 oil change gift certificate, good for an oil change at White's Auto Mall in Hopkinsville. $100 value. Looking for an opening bid there. Another new item, item number 129 from Stalin's Auto Sales, Clifty Farms Country Ham, a $50 value. We have an opening bid of $30 from Ronald Furt. Meal Prep Mama, we have an overvalue bid. Can we sell that? The $50 gift certificate, we're going to sell that to Chris Meacham. Thank you, Meal Prep Mama. Thank you, Chris Meacham. That item is sold. Chris Young is bid $30. Is that Chris Young or Jung? I don't know how you pronounce that. It's a $30 bid on the tickets. The Hopkinsville Nutrition gift basket, we have a $20 high bid. Stalin's All Sales Country Ham, $30 high bid. On the Murray State tickets, Chris is still high at $30. I don't have anything else new. We're going to go to board number 3.
Board number 3, we're going to sell an item to kind of end the night in a good fashion here, Russ. 676, thank you, The Apron Wife. Thank you, Stephanie Brown. You're the winner of the 2 local pillows from The Apron Wife. Looking for an opening bid on B&D Auto Repair, item 540, the AC service. Charles Bird, you're currently high at $300 on item 1315, the Altman Coatings paint job. Steve Hunt, you're high at $100 for the Bruce Convention Center $250 gift certificate. Still need an opening bid on 632, the Friend of Rotary donated balancing blocks. Wayne Sowell, you're currently high at $20 on the Nancy Stalls donated photograph on canvas Hard at Work. And Ann Teatree, you are currently high at $100 for the Mansfield Animal Hospital 1-year supply of Frontline Gold. We are selling 817. Thank you to Steve Hunt, and thank you to the Bruce Convention Center for that item. And we have sold everything on board 3 we're going to sell. Throw it to the auction chairman, Brandon Killebrew, doing a heck of a job. Number, what is this, 5?
5.
Here to Brandon.
You know what comes after night 5 is night 6, and that is the last night. Tomorrow night's the last night of the 73rd Rotary Auction. So we want to encourage you to come on out and be a part of it. We have ribeye sandwiches tomorrow night. And I'm going to tell you, we went through the catfish in a hurry tonight from what I heard. So, those of you that came out hoping to get catfish, if you didn't, I'm sorry. You got to get here early. And I would encourage you to come out early tomorrow night and get a ribeye sandwich. We'll expect a big crowd tomorrow night, of course. We will be here at 6 o'clock tomorrow night, and we'll be here till the last item is sold. So it's going to be it's always a fun night on Saturday night. So want to thank, once again, our sweet shop. We want to thank our St. Elmo Homemakers group who came today and provided our sweets. I think they had a big night back there as well. I want to remind you, our interactors tonight were from Saints Peter and Paul. We appreciate them coming out and working tonight. Our Hour Club, we got to make our final push here on the Hour Club. We got to finish out strong on night 6. Once again, I would encourage you, if you have not already made your Hour Club contribution, now's the time to do it. Time is running out. We need to get that done as soon as possible. You can do that by going online to hopkinsvillerotary.com. You can call the Rotary office at 270-886-3034 and make your Hour Club donation that way. Want to once again acknowledge our chancellor level donors, Jenny Stewart Health, Sue Badgett, and in honor of Sarah and Selden Trimble. We'll be selling big board tomorrow night about 8 o'clock. Check us out on bowlingerrealestate.com/auctions. Get your bid in there. I highly encourage you to get your max bid loaded in there. Let the computer do the work for you. We'll sell those items about 8 o'clock tomorrow night. So we hope to see you out here tomorrow night. And it's been a great night. Thanks